All right, and welcome everybody. We're all set up, and we are going to be playing Resident Evil Deadly Silence today. So I should mention what this is right quick if you've never seen this game. Now, this is the first Resident Evil, the one from PS1, and it's been ported to the DS. You know, Deadly Silence, DS, that's why it's called that. And this is a pretty cool port, chat. We're going to be playing through it today. Let me just hit the thing. There's Rebirth mode and Classic. Classic is pretty close to the PS1 version, but Rebirth mode, which is the one that I'm playing for the retro achievements, it has like all the DS gimmicks. Like there's additional touchscreen puzzles. There's puzzles that use the DS microphone. I have some buttons mapped to take care of those. Don't worry. And I thought this could be a wacky way to play through the game again, because I kind of wanted to start a fun playlist of just doing a bunch of story playthroughs of Resident Evil games, because I haven't done very many of them since I became the VTuber. And, of course, we need a long playlist with me wearing the STARS cap, because why not? However, I should mention right quick, this port did not sell very well at all. Like, this is a cool gem of a thing, but it did not sell well because it came out after the GameCube remake. So reviews were basically just like, why would I buy this when I could just play the remake, right? I think it came out just a couple years after the remake, which is weird. It's a pretty cool port, though, as you'll see. Let's hit the thing. You ready to see the opening cutscene completely compressed, chat? I know I am. Hang on. Hang on, can I back out for a second? Because I missed that guy talking. He says Resident Evil DS. Let me hit the button.
Resident Evil DS.
Yeah, that's great. That's beautiful. Sorry for talking over that. Too excited to play. Okay. So we can play as Chris or Jill. We're obviously going to be starting as Jill, chat. Let's do that. Let me turn up the audio so we can hear the glorious cutscene. Heck yeah. 1998, July. Oh, it's so crusty.
Alpha team is flying around the forest zone situated in northwest Raccoon City, where we're searching for the helicopter of our compatriots Bravo team, who disappeared during the middle of our mission. No, I haven't found it yet.
Crusty looking font, yeah.
Bizarre murder cases have recently occurred in Raccoon City. There are outlandish reports of families being attacked by a group of about 10 people. Victims were apparently eaten. Bravo team went to the hideout of the group and disappeared.
Ooh.
Look, Chris!
It's all in black and white, yeah. It's so... Imagine this on a real tiny DS light screen.
It was Bravo team's helicopter. Nobody was in it. But strangely, most of the equipment was still there. However, we soon discovered why.
Chris Redfield don't like that.
Hey! Come here!
Come here! The delivery is so great with these actors. That's right, it's all compressed for a DS screen.
Joseph!
Joseph!
No!
Don't go! No, I have the volume cranked up, chat. You might need to turn it up on your end. Why the dog's making dinosaur noises? Because it was a good stock sound, I suppose.
Jill, run for that house!
And then suddenly, bam, look, they're in the mansion. That's how you transition a scene right there, chat. The cast!
Chris Redfield.
Yeah!
Jill Valentine.
Gotta have this reel included, chat. Remember when Resident Evil wasn't an action movie?
Rebecca Chambers.
Everyone kind of pretends this didn't exist.
Albert Wesker.
Oh yeah, he got sunglasses at night. That's how cool he is.
Resident Evil.
Yeah. They have escaped into the mansion, where they thought it was safe. Yet. Now the actual game.
What is this?
Wow. What a mansion.
Captain Wesker, where's Chris?
Stop it. Don't open that door.
Chris is...
What is it?
Maybe it's Chris. Now, Jill, can you go?
I'm going with you. Chris is our old partner, you know.
Okay, let me handle this.
Delivery is always fantastic.
Stay alert.
I love Wesker's delivery of, "Stop! Don't open that door!" A lot of the voice clips in this version live rent-free in my head, chat.
A dining room.
I did turn it up a little bit for you guys. Alright, chat, let me just click the thing here and actually move around now. Okay, start button does this. This is what the menu looks like. As you can see with the top screen, it shows you an overhead map, which is really handy. And something that's really cool about this port, it's a quality of life change, right? Even if you play this on the original mode, L button is always the knife. You don't have to carry the knife around as an item slot in this version. They kind of just like took it as a change, as an inspiration from like what RE4 was doing at the time. So it kind of makes it a pretty easier to get into version if you play the original version of this one.
What?
Oh, hang on.
What is this?
What is it?
Blood. Jill, see if you can find any other clues. I'll be examining this.
All right, Barry.
Hope this is not Chris's blood.
I turned it up a tad for you guys. Hope that's good. Also, this version lets you skip the door animations and cutscenes if you want. Look at that. I don't have to sit through that at like the 10 seconds of that every time. Perfect. Anyways, let's go over here, chat. Oh, it's so crunchy. Not the body, the pixels. Also, this version keeps in the shot of Kenneth's head falling to the floor. A lot of versions remove that in North America because they thought it was too spooky. Okay, let's run back in here.
Barry?
What is it?
Watch out! It's a monster!
It's a monster!
Let me take care of this.
Wait a second.
What is it?
Kenneth was killed too. Maybe by this creature. Anyway, let's report this to Wesker.
Yeah. I just had a mini panic here. Did I turn on retro achievements? Yes, I did. Okay, I thought I wasn't plugged into that for a second. And I was worried I was gonna have to, like, hit reset. The graphics are the best! What are you talking about? These crunchy graphics are great on a DS screen. Maybe a little, crunchier when I've enlarged it here, but, you know.
Wesker! Help me look for him, Jill. And don't leave this hall for the time being.
Sure thing. Okay. Hang on. Let's look for him in here first, chat. Hey. It's too dangerous to go outside. Okay. Let me just grab these. There's no time to check it. To finish this, you just walk in and out of behind the staircase. Bad
Find
dog.
anything, Jill?
Nothing. What is this all about? I can't figure it out at all.
Beats me, too.
Now it's Wesker's time to disappear. I don't know what's going on.
Well, it can't be helped. Let's search for him separately. I'll check the dining room again.
Okay, I'll try the door on the opposite side.
This mansion is gigantic. We could get into trouble if we get lost. We should start from the first floor, okay? And... Jill,
And?
here's a lockpick. It might be handy if you, the master of unlocking, take it with you.
Yeah.
Thanks. Maybe I'll need it.
All right, works for that.
Listen, if something happens, let's meet up in this hall. This time, I'll be there.
What does he mean this time? That line never made sense to me in the OG script. Okay. Now, I just got an achievement for opening that door. Let me check. What? Apparently I didn't. What? Oh, there it is. Okay. I had to refresh the page like 4 times for it to load in. I was worried that I like lost connection to the server or something. Okay. Heart attack over, chat. Hang on. Let me pick this up. Will you take the ink ribbons? Yes, I will. So something I should mention right quick, chat. Not only does the Rebirth mode have like extra puzzles, right? It also changes enemy layout a lot. So there's gonna be rooms that have a lot more like enemy types than normal. And I think this game also incorporates the fast zombies from Resident Evil 3. All of this, of course, wouldn't apply if I played original mode. And there's also random first-person knife sections. I know, it's wacky. Oh, look, here, we got one now! Slide your stylus across the screen! I think these happen at random when you walk into certain rooms in this mode. Okay. Oh, nice. I did it. It looks like I got something for it. Will you take the handgun ammo? Yes, I will. Yeah, look at that. The map is up there. I may as well pick it up. I mean, you guys know I don't need the map in RE1, but I'll pick it up for the audience sake, so you can look at that thing above my head. Reminds you of House of the Dead. Yeah, it does. It's a map of the first floor. Do you take it? You got map of the first floor. Okay. You have used the lockpick. Let's get going. Now carefully. Oh no! Who saw that coming, chat? Puppy's popping out the window. Aw, damn it. I got dog RNG'd. He hit me before I could tap the door. That room sucks for that. Okay. Green herb here. Pick it up. They only dropped 3 bullets. Wow. Oh, I didn't go back for the bullets on Kenneth. I got too absorbed in the cutscenes, chat. Oh, no! There we go. So there's actually no zombie in here in the actual OG game. I think Rebirth mode just kind of throws that in. I don't know if they take it from the arrange mode on the PS1 either. I've never played arrange mode on PS1, so I don't know how different that one is. Nothing useful. Okay. Let's leave. I'll have to do a stream of arrange mode sometime. That one is just like, you play it on the director's cut. It has like different item layout and different camera angles. And we gotta do this, chat. We gotta do this. Let's go get the shotgun and be on our way. Okay, they put enemies in here. Okay. Okay, game. Alright. Okay, Y button is back. Okay. Pick it up, pick it up, pick it up. Shotgun. Alright, good. They all kind of, like, pissed off there. There was 4 of them! That room is normally empty! Also, they died in, like, a couple shots. That's pretty... They made some pretty, paper-thin enemies here, didn't they? It's locked. locked. Oh no! What will we do, chat? We're gonna get crushed to death now. Well, guess we'll sit here and die. We're about to get a lot shorter.
Hey, what's going on?
Jill? Is that you, Jill? What happened?
Barry, help me, please. The door won't open. Quick!
Stay away from the door, Jill. I'm gonna kick this door down.
Yeah!
Hurry! This way!
Nice. Be a good streamer and stretch? Sure thing. I'll stretch while we watch the cutscene.
Oh, Barry!
That was too close. You were almost a Jill sandwich.
He said the
You're
thing.
right. Barry, thanks for saving my life. But Barry, didn't you say you're going back to the dining room to do some research? Why on earth are you here?
I just had something I wanted to check. Now, let's get back to searching for the lost captain and Chris, shall we?
Thank you, Barry.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I know about that. There's actual different cutscene paths you can take with Barry. Like if you get the grenade launcher, Barry won't show up here when you do the yeah, you can't do Jill Sandwich if you already have the grenade launcher. In the remake, I think like if you go far enough to get the armor key, Barry won't show up here either. Hang on. Okay, let's go in here. Oh, fast zombie. You see that? I've never seen a zombie in RE1 like speed walk like that. By the way, you may have noticed that sometimes I can like cap enemies with the handgun. That also wasn't in the original game, so Rebirth mode just kind of throws in some mechanics from the other series, or other entries in the series. Sorry, I can't talk today. Hang on. Oh. Yeah. Okay, so I can refresh the room to get the knife thing for this. Does that mean I can save ammo? Okay. I'm sliding my stylus, chat. Wow, I really knocked him back, didn't I? Yeah! Are they, like, done? Come on. You can play this. Whoa, they're still there! Bro. Okay, hang on. Ah! Okay. There we go. If that knife minigame dropped ammo, I sure as hell didn't get it. Turbo zombies and random headshots were added with the director's cut. Oh, okay. I thought the first one to have the headshots was like the Dreamcast port of RE2. Or for the handgun anyway, I mean. Okay. They're going super fast. I better just get rid of this guy while I can. Oh, nice. Save bullets on that one. Okay. Double check. Armored helmet. I'm more used to the remake layout of the mansion, so I always have to get my brain in, like, the original mode. Unlocked it. No, this doesn't have, like, anything that the remake had, like Lisa Trevor or anything like that. That guy's gonna be in the way. Oh, and now he's not. It's pretty good right there. Lucky me. Y button is back. I keep pressing B. Ah! Yeah. What? Oh my goodness. I fired and it just didn't hit him. God dang, he is super fast. Oh my... That was bullcrap. He should not have been able to keep grabbing me like that. God damn. You had to play a range mode for those mechanics to appear. Oh, okay, that explains why I didn't know that. Okay. Best to just combine these two. myself at fine. Yeah, that head kicked around, didn't it? Okay, this is one of the extra chests that this mode has. There's a bunch of extra chests with optional items that have touchscreen puzzles. The chest is locked. Examine it. Okay. So, I get 3 moves, and I gotta, like, make the color of the gem match the color of the ring. So... And last one's free. There we go! Will you take the red herb? Okay. That's it? Just a red herb? Alright then. Okay, plant chemicals over here still. Should probably make a save here. Just in case, chat. Just in case. Oh. A lot of free ammo here. Whoa, they give me all this off the top? Okay. Well, that's nice. Hang on. I should probably put some of these excess heals away. I'm gonna be finding more ammo anyway. I don't need to carry around shotgun shells with me. Okay, this'll do. I like free stuff. Yes, I do. I like free stuff as well. Victini, come on. Yeah, just make a save and deposit my ink ribbons here, because there's no ink ribbons in the storage room. You can save your progress with this. Will you use the ink ribbon? Yes. Jill 01, M storeroom. Okay, I was gonna say, where'd my items go? Oops. Yeah, we'll make do with what I got right now. I think if I just get lucky with the critical hits, this will be alright. No enemy here. Absolutely wanted to get rid of the guys in this section, though. Okay. Hang on. Okay, that doesn't connect to them. Of course it doesn't. I'm gonna have to reset this and reset their positions. I can't walk on stairs in this version. What? Oh. The dropping body blocked me in and I got hit by his puke. That was disgusting in more ways than one. Dude, I'm getting like all the RE1 jank playing this port right now, aren't I? Okay, no one's over there. They put a guy around the corner here. Yeah, they did. Okay. I don't need to go there right now, so no worries. Locked. Carbon of armor. Okay, that's still like that. Doorknob is broken. Making sure. Unlocked it. I think this game also still has a nasty bug with the shotgun. Hang on. Hold up. Okay, they're both dead. Good. So, there's a thing that happens in RE1, right? Only in RE1. Where, like, you aim the shotgun up and let a zombie walk towards you, and you can just get a guaranteed headshot. But if the zombie grabs you during the same frame as, you hitting, like, the shoot button, the game will subtract the bullet, but the zombie will still grab you. So, that sucks. It really, really, really super sucks. Here's hoping it doesn't happen to me! Hang on. Back out here. Okay, let's do this. The button for the knife, that's L. The zombie setup looks like I'm playing the arrange mode layout. Oh, so Rebirth mode is based on arrange mode? Okay, I wasn't aware of that. Does the zombie in the bathroom happen in the PS1's arrange mode? Or I should say director's cut version. Okay. Botany book about medicine. As you may know, there are many plants that have medicinal qualities. Since ancient times, humans have been healing wounds and diseases with various plants. In this book, we're going to explore 3 such herbs that grow around Arklay Mountains and provide information on those plants with medical properties. Each herb has a different color and a different effect as a medical plant. The green one recovers strength, the blue one neutralizes natural toxins, while the red herb does not have any effect by itself. The red herb is only effective when it's mixed with other herbs. For example, if you mix the herb with the herb that recovers physical strength, the recovery effect will be tripled. By adjusting the amount and experimenting with these 3 herbs, you can create various kinds of medicines, but I'll leave the details in your hands because it's the best way to acquire knowledge. That's why you're reading a book about this. Okay. Botany book acquired. Okay, the lighter's not in this room here, is it? This room is pretty empty in OG, ain't it? That little book is just a hint about, like, how to use the herbs for healing. Okay, let's go through here, chat. Okay, he's down. Since they're kind enough to give me all these bullets... Okay, that guy's down. Come on. There we go, got him. There should be a cutscene on the other side of this door, chat. Audio's still all good? I'm worried I've made it too loud, but chat seems to be fine.
Jill, what's going on? Any clues?
No, but something's wrong with this house.
Whoa. This hall is dangerous.
Whoa!
Maybe it's better to secure our escape route first. There must be a back door somewhere. Let's try to find it first, shall we?
Okay, let's separate again.
Just a moment. I found something.
Ooh.
What is it?
It's a weapon. It's really powerful, especially against living things. Better take it with you.
But how about you, Barry?
I have this.
Thank you. I'll take this then.
That's some awkward delivery. It's really powerful, especially against living things. Gonna be popping all those achievements today, chat. Okay, he's going that way. Okay, so right now, it might be best for me to just go grab the grenade launcher. That's not locked via armor key, right? Yeah, this is unlocked from the get-go in OG. You have to get the armor key if you want to get the grenade launcher. Whoa. Blood, chat. I hope this blood isn't from my teammates. Pick it up. There we go. Oh no, Forrest! Yeah, Forrest gets up in arrange mode on Director's Cut. I know that. Excellent. Pick this up. Forrest is such a weird thing because in the original game, like the original release, his body doesn't get up, but they made him get up in the arrange mode. And then in the remake, he doesn't get up, but when you walk around the corner, then he gets up. Like, every time they put Forrest in something, they always have to, like, mess with people who remember the last way they implemented him. It's funny. Okay. So we'll keep the bazooka with us right now. Alright, let's get out of here. Goodbye, Forrest. I'm popping all them achievements so far, aren't I, chat? That's pretty good. There should be more than enough ammo and heals for me to do this, though. Don't worry. I'm not too worried about getting, like, locked out by messing around. Hang on. Let me fix my seat. I'll just shoot at things and we'll be okay. Okay, that crow literally pushed me. Did you see that? He literally pushed me to the left there and he perched next to me. I didn't even know crows could do that. Wonder if it's a weird thing just with this port or something. Okay. Looks like he's gonna get in the way. Okay, they're both stuck there, are they? That's the case. Maybe I can hit them both. I only got one. The statue blocked him in. That's okay. Okay. I can see the blood. The blood means they're fully dead. Alright, not bad here. Let's do this. I've done some playthroughs of the OG RE1. In fact, when they put this port on, they put like the old PC version on GOG last year. That was like the first Resident Evil streams I did with the VTuber. Hang on. I would like to sit down and do a good story playthrough of the remake as well, and then do some more randomizer runs. I believe that the Bioran team has the randomizer for their original version, working with that PC release. Because before, you used to need to, like, get, like, the obscure Japanese PC version with, like, a bunch of patches, but I think it's much easier to run now. Goddamn. Okay, that crow. Causing me troubles, chat. This room is, like, one of those rooms where everybody is just in the way. You have to kill them. The handgun kind of becomes obsolete halfway through the game anyway, so I feel like you don't need to worry about wasting a bunch of shots with it. It's best to just get stuff out of the way. Hang on. Is he gonna come this way or what? Making sure he wasn't, like, stuck somewhere. Okay, good. Let's go down. The crows are a new thing. The crows aren't supposed to be here. Yeah, there's like random rooms that just have like one crow. So weird. Okay. Okay, dogs pop through the windows there. Okay, we got another touchscreen box. Let me check this out. I'm burning through the handgun ammo pretty quickly, but that's okay. Do this. The chest is locked, examine it. Okay, 4 moves. Let me see. Green gem is down there. Pink one is over there, so I need the transport. No, sorry, hang on. Green gem right there. Just trial and error it a little bit. Okay, I messed it up. Hang on. Reset. Swap these. Okay, red one's in place. No, that won't work there. Hang on. No, then I can't get them all like that. Hang on. If I do this... Then those ones are the yellow and the magenta ones still gotta change. I had it wrong. Okay, hang on. What was I doing wrong? Am I wrong in assuming I should just switch the red one right away? Get the yellow one over there. Or wait a second. Do this. And green's there. Do that. No, then the yellow one. Then I have to make too many moves again. God dang it. Hang on. Let me just think for a second. Perhaps I should focus on getting the yellow one there first. Oh, hang on, I think this is it. Okay, I got it. There we go. Just a red herb again? God dang. Well, at least I got it. There's probably an achievement for opening up all those touchscreen puzzles, so I'll do them. Let's put this away. We can put this away as well. And the grenade launcher, I won't really need that for a bit. I can stop by Kenneth's body, and he has 2 handgun clips on him. Which is really funny. Like, yeah, at the start of the game, you can check Kenneth's body twice for multiple handgun drops, but in the remake, instead you find a videotape, which later in the game you check, and it's a videotape of him wasting ammo. Completely amazing joke that's underrated. Okay, more ink ribbons here. I suppose I should just make a save again. It's not like I'm going for a no-save run. There could always be crashes that ruin stuff. Let me just stack all my ink ribbons together. Oh, I can't do that. Okay. Just do that like this, then. Hang on. The dogs bursting through the windows is also pretty funny, because in the remake, what happens is that the window just gets a little chip on it, and the dogs don't burst through until the second time you go through that hall. The remakes love to do stuff to mess with people that memorize the OGs. Hang on. Use the ink ribbon. Yeah, make a save. We did do some Silent Hill 1 runs the other week. That was fun. PS1 horror is extra spooky, chat. Eventually, later this year, I will do some Dino Crisis and maybe Parasite Eve as well. Put this away. How many shotgun shells? 14 each. God dang. That's wild. They're giving me way too much here, if you ask me. Okay, put this here. Luckily, the DS version doesn't seem to have any of those weird changes they made to the American version. For those that don't know, when Resident Evil was first came out in the USA, they made some changes to make it more difficult, to stop people from just, like, beating the game when they rented it. Oh, damn, I couldn't see him. Take that, puppy. They made it so that, like, enemies have more health and save items come in packs of, like, 2 instead of 3, and they changed the way the aim mechanic works. It's pretty bullcrap. It wasn't until, like, director's cut that you could get some of that back. Okay, zombie there. Let's do that. Like, you know how when you aim, you automatically turn towards an enemy? Yeah, that's a feature the game's designed around, right? They removed that for the first USA release of Resident Evil 1. It made the final boss, like, borderline impossible. Take that, puppy. Sorry, chat. Puppies need to go down. This is why I can't let Teddy watch this game. Okay. Alright, for those playthroughs, glad to hear it. Okay. Thought so. I love how the knife doesn't take up an inventory slot here. Hang on. This is armor key. Okay, just making sure. Okay. Hang on. There's zombies here. This could probably also turn out to be a knife minigame thing, so maybe I should reset the room. Got a new puppy last week. Oh, I'm sorry. It's okay. These are bad puppies, though. Pat your puppy on the head. It's a good lad. Okay. Yep, there it is. Dang it. I should have paused or something first. I had to get my hand into the position to touch screen, chat. Okay, he's coming. I'm sliding my stylus across the screen to do this. Very important. Your dog is watching with you? Good. Okay, hang on. It looks like they drop an item, but I lose the item if I... God damn it. I lose the item if I leave. I should take this green herb and just use it now. There's going to be a room full of green herbs shortly anyway. Okay. Take this. Seems like the knife minigame doesn't actually deplete what, Come on. Oh, he lost his hand. Damn it. The knife minigame doesn't actually deplete the enemies that are really in the room, which is kind of dumb. Don't worry about handgun. We're still making good with it. Okay. Oh no, you can play this version of the game without... Damn it. Got too close. You can play this version of the game without the DS stuff. You just play original mode for that. It's completely optional to play it like this. Which is nice. That's probably, like, the best way to do it. Okay. Okay, we got that there. Does the game make you use the microphone? Yep, there's a funny part coming up for that. Okay, first let's go in here. I'm taking my time. This ain't a speed run. I want to just appreciate all the different stuff in this port. Use the plant chemical here. On that topic, there's a character who has a different voice in this version. Richard's lines were completely redubbed because Richard has to give an extra hint for one of the touchscreen puzzles. So I think they had like one of the interns or something, it sounds like, just try to intentionally replicate the bad voice acting in this game. And it's really funny. When we get to Richard, just listen for it. Hang on. First let me pick up these free herbs. Hang on. Okay. We want to take these heals because I'm probably going to get some annoying grabs sometimes. There's so many enemies in some of the rooms, it doesn't seem worth it to try and, like, run by them. Something to also keep in mind about RE1, why it's more important to kill multiple enemies. In Resident Evil 1, there is no cooldown between zombie grabs. Because the original game was designed where there were barely any zombies in any of the rooms, they didn't think to have a cooldown for how many times you could get grabbed. So if you're sandwiched between two zombies, they can stun lock you infinitely, and it's the most bullcrap thing that shows up in a lot of, like, mods, if you watch people stream those. Okay. Let's take these for now. Okay. Let's do this. Will you take the mansion key? So that's the armor key right there, chat. Just check so we have the name for it. Carving of armor. Yeah. Okay. And now we can get the heck out of here. This hallway is so weird because it has no windows and stuff. The remake, like, made it look way more aesthetic. Okay. Somebody's shuffling. He really wanted to run. Okay, got him. So, let's go in the Keeper's room, chat. No, Japan didn't have video game rentals. I think it was, like, actually outlawed or something. Okay, lockpick for this door. So, that's why, like, sometimes North American versions made changes to, like, make, okay, nothing in here. To make it harder to beat a game when you rent it. Because obviously, if people could just rent the game for a weekend and beat it, they wouldn't buy it, and that would cost them money. So they had to make some games just more annoying, which is pretty stupid. Okay. Let's go over here, chat. Checking out a book. Oh no! There's a guy there! There was a guy there! Let's read his book now. Keeper's Diary. There are 17 pages for this goddamn thing. At night, I played poker with Scott the guard, Elias and Steve the researcher. Steve was really lucky, but I think he was cheating. What a scumbag. God dang, some scumbag Steve. Okay, I keep forgetting. Whenever I hit my pissy button, I highlight the state, and it pops that up in the corner. Just pretend you can't see that. Shush, chat. It'll be our little secret. All it does is highlight a state. It doesn't load it or save it, though. Don't worry. What a scumbag. May 10th. Today, a high-ranking researcher asked me to take care of a new kind of monster. They look like gorillas without any skin. They told me to feed them live food. When I threw in a pig, they were playing with it, tearing off the pig's legs and pulling out the guts before they actually ate it. May 11th. Around 5 o'clock this morning, Scott came in and woke me up. He was wearing a protection suit that looked like a spacesuit. He told me to put it on as well. I heard there was an accident in the basement lab. It's no wonder. Those researchers never rest, even at night. I've been wearing this annoying spacesuit since yesterday. I feel all musty and my skin is very itchy. By way of revenge, I didn't feed those dogs today. Now I feel better. Who writes this in their diary? Dear Diary, today I was pissed off and I took it out on the dogs. That's a normal thing to write about your day. I went to the medical room because my back is all swollen and itchy. They put a big bandage on my back and the doctor told me I did not need to wear the spacesuit anymore. I guess I can sleep well tonight. When I woke up this morning, I found another blister on my foot. It was annoying and I ended up dragging my foot as I went to the dog pen. They've been quiet since morning, which was very unusual. I found that some of them had escaped. I'll be in real trouble if the higher-ups find out. Even though I didn't feel well, I decided to go see Nancy. It's my first day off in a long time, but I was stopped by the guard on the way out. They say the company has ordered that no one leaves the grounds. I can't even make a phone call. What kind of sick joke is this? May 16th. Heard a researcher who tried to escape from the mansion was shot last night. My entire body feels burning, hot and itchy at night. When I was scratching the swelling on my arm, a lump of rotten flesh dropped off. What the hell is happening to me? Fever gone, but itchy. Hungry, eat dog food. Itchy, itchy, Scott came. Ugly face, so killed him. Tasty. Itchy, tasty. The only guy in the whole universe, the whole RE universe, that could just keep writing in his diary after he became a zombie. Pretty wild, when you think about it. Alright. Let's take the shotgun shells here, chat. Let's reload this here. So now we gotta comb the rest of the mansion with the armor key, but we should also make a drop-off at the, hang on, what was it? A drop-off to what? The item box? Probably. That's probably what I meant to say. Hang on. You unlocked it. No one here? He's Kenneth from Star's Bravo team. Now he's become a mere shadow of his former self. Okay, 15 bullets on that. Take the second clip. Yeah, the 2 clips of 15 right there. Okay. And I don't remember where the lighter is in this version. Lock from inside. That's the lockpick door. No enemies in here. Okay. Can't carry any more items. There's only one music note to pick up, right? I think in, what was it? In Remake, you have to find both halves of it. So I'll just come back there when I have item space to do the puzzle. Because I need to have room for the emblem as well. Hi, Just Dog. Thank you for the sub. Oh, boy. Hang on a second. Oh, for the most part, I know what I'm doing in this game, but it's okay to tell me if I ask. Just so I don't waste time. Okay. Okay. I have to go see Richard about this, too. I gotta get rid of the dang frickin' stuff. Can't pick up the blue gem I dropped from the frickin' statue, either. So let me just go take care of this. I need to go drop off all these healing items, but maybe I can also just use up the key. Hang on. Use the armor key. Armor key is used. Okay. There's still doors on the other side of the mansion I have to unlock with this, though. Luckily, we took care of the people out here. There's an armor key door up there, but don't worry about it right now. Worrying about enemy respawns, but we should be okay right now. Okay. Jill has 2 more inventory slots than Chris does in this game. That's why Chris is hard mode. Yeah, we could just drop off all these. Let me just take out all these and combine them for simplicity's sake. There we go. And just put that away. 4 slots should be good enough. Okay, let's go pick up some puzzle stuff, chat. I know exactly where I need to look. I think. Confidence, everybody, confidence. Is there still a zombie down there? Right, I didn't kill him. Go in here first. No one's in here. Yeah, no one's in here. Oh, that's where the lighter was. Right, right. It's on a different desk in Remake. And there's stuff hidden back here. Nice. This bedroom is still freaky in both OG and Remake. Like, look at it. There's no windows in this bedroom. It just looks terrifying to me. I feel like I could never sleep in a bedroom that doesn't have windows. That's just a cell. Okay, take the red herb for now. Door. There we go. All right. Let's go in here for a sec. Do I have the slots to do the puzzle? I can't remember how this goes in OG. We'll have to see. Okay, no one's here. Researcher's will. My dear Alma, the fact that you received this letter is both a joy and a sorrow for me. I could not even talk to you because of that guy in the sunglasses. Alma, be calm and read this. I think I told you that I moved to a pharmaceutical company's lab. They headhunted me. Last month, there was an accident in the lab and a virus we were studying escaped. All my colleagues who were infected by the virus are dead. Well, to be more accurate, they've become the living dead. They still wander around. Some of them are knocking on my room door desperately right now. But there's no sign of intelligence behind their eyes. That cursed virus takes away all humanity from the victim. Love, joy, sorrow, fear, humor, all erased. And Alma, even the memories of the days I spent with you. Yes, I'm infected. I did everything I could, but I could only delay the progress by a few days. The most frightening thing is that I forget more about you with each passing day. So I'm choosing a peaceful death rather than becoming the living dead. Within an hour, I will have entered my eternal sleep. I do hope you'll understand my decision. Goodbye, and forever yours, Martin Crackhorn. Researcher's well. There we go. And do I press this? Hang on a second. Is there still something in the... Okay, yeah, there's ink ribbons in the pocket of this thing, but I don't need that right now. Hang on a sec. It seems someone has searched here already. It appears to be a switch. Will you press it? Now, chat, I want you to tell me, where does the water in that tank go? Where did the water in this tank go? Surely there must be a pipe beneath it, right? But I can push it. Is the water just all stored in the lower section? Because that would make no sense for why I couldn't push it, right? Like, you can't push it because it's too heavy until you drain the water, but I don't know. I'm thinking too hard about it, and it bothers me. Okay, push this over here. Will you take the explosive rounds? Yes, I will. Okay, since that's basically everything here, I may as well just take the ink ribbons and go. We'll drop by the item box again. Alright, let's do it. Zombie down there. You can just see his pixels moving around. I keep worrying that there's just going to be an enemy respawn in this mode or something. I'll probably be fine. I suppose I should make a save while I'm here. Let's do that. You can save your progress with this. Will you use the ink ribbon? Heck yeah. I think both OG and Remake, you can normally, like, finish the game with way more than enough ammo, even if you just, like, kill, like, almost everything. I know that, like, Resident Evil 2 Original, you can finish that game with literally, like, hundreds of extra ammo. It's absurd. Resident Evil 2 Original is probably the easiest in the whole series. Hang on. Okay, put the ink ribbon away for now. We're gonna hang on to the lighter, because I'm gonna need that very shortly. Let's keep looking. And let me just put the handgun on. Notice how I keep finding more handgun pretty easily. It's okay, I got nothing to prove. I don't need to go for no save right now. I've beaten Remake plenty of times with no saving. Okay. Let's stop by here and get the first crest. Oh, no gas puzzle. A set of scales. Examine the scales. New puzzle, chat. Hang on. It's touchscreen time. Okay. The yellow one weighs more than the blue one. Okay. The two green ones are equal to the blue one. And, okay then, hang on. If we're using blue as a base... Red weighs more than yellow. Or, sorry, red weighs more than blue. Okay, yellow weighs the most. So if that's the case... Not quite enough there. I need them all on for this to work, so... Hang on, no. Put the red one over here with this. Get the blue one here. No, that doesn't work. Hang on. Probably gotta separate the greens to some degree. There we go. We need Professor Layton, chat. Yeah, these are Professor Layton puzzles now. I did it! Will you take the sun crest? Is this track from the OG? This almost sounds like it's a compressed version of the remakes version of this music. Huh. Maybe I'm mishearing. I don't know. Okay. We got one of the crests here. Hang on a second. Richard!
Richard, what happened?
Listen to the voice. His breathing has stopped! Try mouth to mouth? Alright, chat, don't get jealous, but we gotta give Richard mouth to mouth, and I have to use the DS microphone. I mapped a button for this. Sorry, I clicked out of it. Oops. Moi. Save Richard without failing. Okay. I did it! Richard's breathing!
Jill, this house is dangerous. There are terrible demons. Ouch!
You're wounded. What kind of demon attacked you?
It was a huge snake, and also poisonous. Jill, here's my radio. You should keep it. Set the dining room clock to 8:12.
No! Richard!
No!
Jill, be careful.
Be careful. No, Richard! Anything but Richard! He's dead now, chat. Yeah, they redubbed his voice. I was mentioning that earlier. Just because they had to add that extra line about setting the dining room clock to 8:12. Remember that line, chat. It's going to be important to us. Hang on. Let me make sure that it's still loading the achievements. Oh, yeah. Chat, I've popped, like, freaking a ton of them. Save Richard without failing. Nice. First tried that crap. At least he got to die with a kiss from me. That's what's most important. Ah! Jeez, bro. Okay, let me get my shotgun out here. Poor Richard, he died not knowing the difference between poisonous and venomous. Remember, chat, if you take a bite out of it and get sick, it's poisonous. If it takes a bite out of you and you get sick, it's venomous. There are terrible demons in this house. Jill, no. Okay. Hey, a double! Pretty good. I love the upward aim hitbox of the shotgun. It's great. Okay. By the way, while we're talking about touchscreen gimmicks, I've been forgetting to show this off, chat. There's a really silly Easter egg in this version of the game, right? Here, I'm gonna show you guys. So they programmed it. This is an achievement as well. I got this while I was testing. When Jill goes idle like this, right? She's actually programmed to react if you use the touchscreen and boop her on the butt. I'm not kidding. I'm gonna boop her on the butt right now. There we go. You can do this. It works on Chris as well. You can also do it to the front of her. Hang on a second. It's for an achievement, okay? That's how I learned. You can also boop her on the Robertsons. Hang on. Yeah. For Chris, instead, his other one is that you can tap his head and then he sweeps his hair back. Why is this a thing? They put it in. Ah! Behave, streamer. I am behave. He's trying to justify it. Shameless. Okay, one more boop and then we're back to the gameplay. Like, they added a new animation just for you tapping the screen where her booty is, chat. What were you doing, Capcom? What were they doing? Streamers being a little sus now. There we go. Oh, don't worry. We'll make... When I play this... I'm gonna play this again eventually with Chris for Rebirth mode. We'll, Oh, Ink Ribbon? I don't think I need to take this right now. We'll go ahead and boop Chris on the butt as well. Any zombie back here? Okay. But hang on. Chat, this room is too dark, so I need to light this. Wonder if you can boop Rebecca. That's a good question. Those brief periods where you can play as Rebecca. Someone would have to check that. I only found out that was a thing because I saw that there was an achievement listed for it. And I wanted to try it when I was testing the game last night. I already have it unlocked. Don't judge me. Or maybe you should judge me, chat. That's more engagement in the comment section for me. Okay, so this is a key item in Remake, but it's just extra ammo here. Hang on, I got the ammo from that. Okay, I guess since I need to stop by an item room anyway, we'll just take this. I'm picking up extra items I would otherwise normally ignore, but I feel like it's better safe than sorry because I'm not familiar with this mode. I can't remember. Is that bloody handprints? Wasn't that one of the things that was censored in the original PlayStation release? I might be wrong about that. Hang on. I should make my next save right before I go fight Yawn. Maybe I should kill Yawn, because there's probably an achievement for taking him out, instead of just running and grabbing the crest and getting out. Richard, you okay? Richard from Bravo Team. Set the dining room clock to 8:12. Okay, I can pick these up when I'm coming on my way back to fight it. Hello, friend. Welcome. Oof. How did he even find that out? I don't know, but he got bit by a poisonous snake. Maybe Richard shouldn't have bit that poisonous snake. Okay, I can do the music note stuff downstairs, so I need to free up inventory first. So first we're gonna go over here. Running around the mansion is way more annoying as Chris because you have the less item slots. Okay. And over here is useless, but right now, by the way, locked, carving of a helmet. Numeric key panel. You don't know the pass number. One thing I do always forget about, by the way, I forget how to do the stuff for the best ending towards the end, the stuff with Barry. I always forget the choices because Remake just like makes it way easier. So feel free to remind me when I get to that point. I don't mind at all. I just want to make sure I make the right choice when I get to, like, a certain part. Come on. Why does Chris have less slots? Because he's meant to be the harder playthrough. Okay. Hang on a second. Take out these. And just combine them for simplicity's sake. Chris just doesn't have the pockets. No, he don't. God dang. All that up there. And we don't need the lighter again until way later in the game. Actually, I'm not going to make the V-Jolt. I don't think I need it. And... I'll stop by again to save after I do the clock and piano stuff. First, this might be the last room I unlock with the armor key. Okay, still another one. Okay, no one's in here. There's a broken shotgun. The broken shotgun is what you're supposed to use to replace the shotgun on the wall if you don't have access to Jill Sandwich anymore. Or if you're playing as Chris, where he has to do that. Desk is locked. This room looks so weird to me in OG because, like, they made it like a storage room and they put, like, a giant pile of clutter in that empty spot. It's just this empty-ass room in this version. Okay. 7 shotgun shells. We take that. Yeah, let's go ahead and get the stuff over here. Should go grab the gem while I'm at it as well. Okay. Yeah, pick it up there, please. Take the blue jewel? Yes, I will. Okay. Then I'll pick this up over here. Take the wooden emblem. First, let's go drop off the blue gem. Just get that out of the way. Luckily, this is a lot less tedious to do because I can skip all the door animations. Oh, come on. Not close enough, I guess. Gotta use it on this thing, chat. Yeah, it's turning. There's one of the crests. We got 2 out of 4 now. Not close enough to pick it up. I thought I could just take a drink. Let me put it down. Can't skip this. Now we gotta come back with a different gem, chat. Oh, what am I doing? What am I doing? I need to go back to the piano room. Now I have everything I need to do this. Oopsie. I'm always a little rusty going back to OG, but taking it slow because of the touchscreen stuff as well and the extra enemy layout. Gotta be prepared. Okay, music notes. Now I use them on the piano, and I'm just gonna mute the audio because Moonlight Sonata is going to get claimed by some bot that doesn't actually own it. Yeah, listen to that music, chat. That public domain music that anybody can pretend they own. That's a beat right there. All right. There we go. She's done. Okay, successfully play Moonlight Sonata. Does that count as cheating if I mute the audio when I do that? Let's say no. I'm gonna say no. Okay, there's the gold emblem. And when we take it, that will seal us in. So now we gotta put the wood emblem here. Now we can take the gold one out and bring it to the dining room. Good, good, good. Oh, come on, get out of there, you. When we put this one here, now we can access this clock, chat. Remember, what were Richard's dying words? Chat, were you paying attention? This is a test. The clock chimed 3 times. Okay, so it's touchscreen now. I gotta move it myself. Set the dining room clock to 8:12. Alright, Roman numerals. It's not working. What? Oh, now it's working. Can I only move the minute hand? One, two, three. Wait, what? They didn't put IV, you're right. What is that for? They put 4 lines instead of IV. Can you do that? I don't think I've ever seen anything do that. What? They kept 9 as, IX, yeah. Nope, that's wrong. Wait, what, really? Someone just made that up? That's not like a substitution thing? It's super wrong. Some clocks actually do that? Oh, really? What? Okay. Whatever. Anyways, let's set the dining room clock to 8:12, chat. 6, 7, 8. All right. There we go. No. The clocks chime 3 times. No, it's set to 4 o'clock, sorry. Hang on. Okay. First, we set the clock to 3. I was messed up by the 4 not looking like a real Roman numeral 4. Okay. Okay, take the mansion key. And hang on. Now set it to 8:12. Hang on. There we go. Okay, now this works. Just a bunch of shotgun that just falls out of nowhere. All right. That was a little silly. So the puzzle was supposed to be that the clock chimed 3 times, so you set it to 3 o'clock. But I was trying to set it to 8:12 because that's what Richard said to set it to. Apparently Richard's was a bonus thing. I feel like that was very, very misleading. I didn't like that. Whatever, it's done. It's done, chat. Let's just go get my items and go fight Yawn. I'm a little annoyed about that. It starts set on 4 o'clock. I kept thinking it was already starting on 3 because they used that they used the 4 lines instead of IV. That messed me up. Whatever. It's okay. Whoa. Oh. Come on. Okay, this is a little annoying. All right. That was atrocious. Oh, hey. Okay, he just didn't flinch. That was stupid. I kept sliding it, and she was like, there was like a delay on that. I'm a little annoyed about that, not gonna lie. Okay. Alright, let's do this. I guess I'll just have to take my, take and get my stuff to heal. Do I still have the, hang on a second. I can't tell which mix herbs is what there. Green and red right there. I'll just use one of the first aid sprays since I'm already at orange for that. Hang on a sec. I can't remember where that other... What was it? Let me just put this wind crest away for a second. And let me grab the ink ribbon. I think it's also... You have to swing it a certain way for it to hit the dog anyway. Listen, I know it looked like I know the timing was super telegraphed with that dog. It just felt like every time I dragged it across the touchscreen, there was like a delay for her actual swing, and I could not time it at all. I was getting a little annoyed. Okay, let's do this. No problem. Just take the L of the dog biting me. I got an achievement for my trouble, chat. I can't complain too much. It's much easier with the zombies. You just gotta have to let them stand in your face. To be fair, Jill also could have just taken out her gun and go pop pop. Okay. So now, chat, we gotta go ahead and get the stuff. Put this away. Hang on a second. No, the bazooka was further down. Let me get that. Okay. Yeah, put the shotgun shells away for now. And let me carry a heal with me. I think I had a double green somewhere, didn't I? No, I maybe used that one up. There it is. That should be good enough for now. I'm just gonna take this stuff like this and go take out Yawn. Because there's probably an achievement for killing him in the first encounter. I have 2 out of 3 crests, and I know where to get the other one, so we're good. Oh, Chad, I just realized. What do you think? What if they have, like, that touchscreen knife thing? When, there's, What? Ah! Oh, come on! At least I can pause during this. I need to get my, hand on the touchscreen here, chat. Okay, just barely avoided damage there. So this is gonna be random every time I just walk into, like, literally any room. I know that when the screen flashes white, it's a critical hit. I wonder if, like, they have randomly assigned critical hits. Oh, wait a second. How much ammo do I get for this? 3 bullets. Okay. So, technically speaking, I can farm bullets by doing that? I think? Not very much, but at least it's something, right? I don't know. Kind of a weird mechanic. So far, my only problem with it has been with that dog. I don't know if it was just my freaking timing or whatever, chat, but I felt like every time I went to swing it, it just delayed, and she swung it a different way than what I was going for. Whatever, it's fine. Let's just avoid that hole. Okay. 2 crests in my storage, and I know where the other 2 are. One's at Yawn, and one's in the crow room. Okay. The backgrounds really don't look that bad in this version. A little compressed, and you can see, like, the crust on them, but... Okay. Richard's still there. I can use some of those heals on the way back if I need them. No one's here. I gotta get in the habit of preparing to pause the game if I walk into a knife thing. Okay. Use the mansion key. Okay. Shield key only opens this one door. Wow, this room looks very bright. This almost looks like the crusty, like, brightened version you'd see in the Game Boy Color port that was canceled. Hold that thought. Boss fight first, chat. It's Yawn, everybody. He's hissing. Alright, he poisoned me. Okay, and he's just gonna keep wailing on me now, too. I can take, like, another hit. We'll just get the extra berry cutscene now. Okay, still at yellow. Not bad. I'll just use up this loaded bazooka for this. Okay. Okay. Wow, he really doesn't want to die. There we go. Okay. I just wanted to take him out for the inevitable achievement that I knew was going to be there. Because normally it's easier to just run and grab the crest, but... Yawn is a pretty crusty boss fight in the first game. I mean, all the boss fights are really crusty in the OG, but it's okay. Okay. Go over here. Grab the moon crest. And now when I leave, there should be a berry cutscene, because I got poisoned during the fight. Okay. Oh. I gotta go down the stairs first.
Am I poisoned? Give me the serum.
No, Jill! She'll be okay. Give me the serum! Happy music, chat! Voice crack, sorry. Snake is hissing because Richard bit him. Yeah.
Barry. Barry?
Barry? Alright, now we're back over here. Go ahead and just combine the stuff right here. So now that we've done that, chat, we can go ahead and put the bazooka away. I won't really need the bazooka until the hunters show up. Okay. Let me just go ahead and combine the one shotty I got here with that pile. I think I remember what door needs to be open with the armor key. Okay, put that there. Crest, okay. No other key items I need to use, chat. We're in a good spot. Let's just make a save to play it safe. Again, I don't need to save, you know, I'm doing it for you, the audience, just so we don't have to replay a big chunk in case something goes wrong. In case my controller dies in the middle of a fight, you know? You know? Okay, game saved. Let's go ahead and deposit this. Put this here. Put this on. Now we're gonna take the 3 crests, chat, and head to where we need to go. I can just take the downstairs route. Nothing in the green room, please. Okay, good. Having fun? Well, that's good, friend. Thank you, Kerfuzzle, there for the 40 months. Appreciate it. Nothing in here. Okay. And before anything else, let me just check this door. Use the armor key. Okay, there's still another armor door to unlock. That's annoying. I can't for the life of me remember what other door needs to be open with that. I don't even need to go into that room right now. There's nothing really there to get. We are, however, just gonna go over here. Okay, that zombie's down there. Don't need to go in there. That room can just wait until much later. This might be a knife room. Let's find out. Okay, it's not. I don't think I got the achievement for this one either, so hang on. If I go in here... Hang on, I think this one can prompt the knife section again. Let me try it again. Alright, doesn't look like I'm getting it. Oh, jeez. This one's got one, apparently. Hang on. Okay. Let me just get settled in. Okay, I'm doing it, chat. I'm doing it. Whoa! Okay, so the critical hit happens if I time the knife right when they attack. Okay, that's actually pretty satisfying to pull off. That was good. Look at that, chat. I've almost got... Oh, that's only a couple bullets, right? Okay. Picture of a newborn baby. There's a switch below. Push it. Yes. Picture of a tired middle-aged man. There's a switch below. Will you push it? No. I don't remember if they activate if I run or not, so I'm just gonna walk. Picture of a young man. No. Picture of an infant. There's a switch below. Will you push it? Yes. Picture of a lively boy. There's a switch below. Will you push it? Yes. Picture of a bold-looking old man. No. Okay, so lively boy. Now, picture of a young man. Yes. We go around. Picture of a tired middle-aged man. Switch below. Will you push it? Okay. Now let's just keep looking around. Everything will be A-okay. Picture of a bold-looking old man. There's a switch. Will you push it? Picture is entitled The End of Life. There's a switch below. Will you push it? Dun dun. This track is so ominous just for a picture falling off the wall. Okay. I think this jingle was also meant to be in the remake for this part, but it goes completely unused in the files, but you can actually like find like a remade version of that track. Okay. Okay, nothing out here. Bro! There we go, gotcha. Just an extra crow in the room just to be a jackass, apparently. Okay. And now we gotta put the 4 crests on this thing. Look at this. And put it there. No death masks to get the stone and metal object. That's remake. Need the 4 crests in the OG to open this door. I did it! Man, I'm getting all the gamer points today. Hell yeah. Okay. Oh, no. Don't get stuck. Gotta do a little pushing and shoving right now, chat. Pushing and shoving. Remember to push and shove staircases, though. Don't push and shove teddies when you're waiting in line to get ice cream. That would be rude. I'd have to ban you for that. And we're gonna take this crank right here. I still have the armor key, and I don't know what door I need to open with it. I do this every goddamn playthrough, even in the remake still. There's always one door, and I can't remember which one. Oh! Okay, hang on. Touchscreen, so let me just, load up here. That was a little unfair. Okay, let's go. Come on. Come on. Come on, try again. Yay! I did it. The 6th night. Oh, whoa! There's baby spiders there? Weird. Okay, I should run for the heals quite quick there. Uh-oh. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. There's also dogs in there. Of course there is. Okay. I only got time to pick up 1 or 2 things, and then I gotta reset the room. I remember the time I did a randomizer for the remake, and I had this entire room was replaced by nothing but crimson heads. And I had to run by them because I had, like, no ammo. Okay. Alright, can't pick up anything else. I just want to take some of the heals with me for now, chat. So we'll do this. And now we gotta make a run for it, past the dog and spiders. Oh, of course. Get caught in the corner there. Anything? Okay. PS1 water, chat. Oof. Ugh. Know which one it is, the one you always forget too. What? You can tell me which one it is. It's driving me nuts. I can't remember what armor door I didn't unlock. Was it the fireplace room? Or was that already unlocked? Because normally you don't need to go in there except to get the map. Water is running down the opposite side. Okay. Now that we got that going on. Oh, the right. After the dog hallway, the outside storage thing. Oh, jeez. They put that guy there as a little jump scare while you're running from the snakes. Is there anything out there in OG? I think it's just herbs in Remake. Oh, thank you guys for the raid there. Appreciate it, Third Fist and Spikus. Appreciate it. Okay, here's some enemies. Come on. Wow. I can't believe that didn't count as a good shot against them. Ah, dang. Dogs are really annoying in RE1. Double green should be okay for now, actually. I have to come by here a couple times later. I figure it's probably easier to just get rid of them. That guy is... What? Is that a flopping shark? It is! The hell they think they're funny putting that there, do they? Okay, it's dead. Can't walk through this waterfall. Is running from the upper water passage or something in the back. They thought they're real cute by putting that there. Okay. Okay, I knifed the crow. I may as well grab... Damn it. Hang on. Before... Oh, no. Okay, chat. Let's focus. Oh, I can't believe that didn't. Come on. Damn it. Okay. Focus. Jeez, she does not want to, like, do that one. There we go. You know, I think what the issue is with the dog, actually, it's hard to explain. If you swing too late with the knife, like, once the dog is, like, a certain amount of distance in the air, I think it just cancels your opportunity to even finish the attack, so it ends up feeling like a delay. I think that's what the issue I was having earlier. It's still kind of awkward to hit the dog, but... Here we go. Okay, let me just grab some of this stuff. We got another save room coming up. That might be a good spot for me to take a quick break, chat. I feel like I gotta pee. I'm too spooked right now. Good golly, I'm spooked. It occurs to me I don't get to use my spooked out face too much when I play horror games because I'm not really that scared. You know what I mean? I'm scared of that thing that keeps popping up in the corner when I change my face, though. Take the red one with me for now. Dogs are a very weird enemy in the first 3 Resident Evil games because in Resident Evil 1, 2, and 3, the dogs function almost completely differently. And I know that sounds really stupid because they all look like they have the same animations, but they always have different iframes and like weird stuff about their hitboxes. I think it was like, what, Resident Evil 2, where they randomly just take like no damage from shotgun shells too. Okay. They're also invincible until they fully get back up, by the way. Like, you can't just... Damn it. You can't just unload on dogs. You have to wait for them to fully get all the way back up before they take damage again. That's what I mean about dumb iframes on them. That green herb back there would have been okay. It's alright. Okay. Ooh. Got no space. Save room is right here. I'm not going for V-Jolt, by the way, chat. Pretty sure the achievements... There's probably an achievement for making the V-Jolt and beating the boss without it. Okay, so let me put this here. I'm having fun with this port so far. This is neat. We don't need the crank anymore. Can put that away. This can go... Put that away too. Now let me just get out my saves. I'm weird, chat. It's the reason, like, lately I keep playing, like, Silent Hill games and trying to just do the different endings. I just want to... I like replaying the same game a ton of times just for a slightly different experience. Heck yeah. Okay, let's take these. We want to save some of the items, though. Oh, hang on a second. Let's do this touchscreen puzzle first. Pardon me. Okay. So every save room has one of these. Okay, 4 moves for this one, and now there's a silver button. Oh, sorry, I almost dragged the layout. Oh, okay, hang on. The thing is separated by 3 now. 3 spaces, so... Okay. This is one of the best versions of the OG. The only downside is the compression. Oh, yeah, I'd say so. Kind of a shame this didn't sell well. I would have loved to have DS ports of 2 and 3. Okay, because even, like, the PC version that came out on GOG last year, that's the old PC version. It doesn't even have, like, a range mode or anything. You'd have to, like, load it with mods and stuff, though, so it's good for that. Okay. So... Switch these here. Then... Switch these here. Oh, I got it, I got it. Oh. There we go. Easy. Okay, extra shotgun shells. I'll take that. That's not bad. Only 1 item per thing, though. Did I take out the ink ribbons? Yes, I did. Okay. Before I forget, let me just reload this. 69. Cool. You can save your progress with this. Will you use the ink ribbon? Overwrite? Yes, I will. Alright, I am back, everybody. Had a quick little break. We're gonna go ahead and continue. Got ourselves a cozy drink, like I do in the picture there. Once again, thanks to Hell Lobster for drawing that. Really appreciate the art they've given me. Okay, move this here. I'm kind of curious. What is, how many achievements have I gotten since I last refreshed this? I got 23 today. I did get a couple while setting up last night. Let me see here. Yeah, it's pretty good, chat. Pretty dang good indeed. There's 115 total achievements in this game. Holy crud. Alright, let me just move the window here. See chat again. It is nice art. Yes, it is. Grab my controller. I mean my Nintendo DS. And I suppose I should probably put away the save thing until we need that again. We're taking our time with this port. It's been pretty fun, chat. Okay. I've always told you guys that I'm always way more familiar with the remake than the OG. I still feel like I need lots more playthroughs. But I still really want to get the BioRan thing going. I keep putting it off because I have to do quite a bit of setup for the PC version, but I think that'd be fun. Hang on. The randomizer for the remake, though, is still frickin' timeless as hell for me. Let's go get a green herb out here. Pick this up. Okay, audio's looking good. I'm hoping we can make spooky days happen more regularly as well. I kind of started them up for a bit, and then stuff gets in the way, but it is nice to have a dedicated day to do some horror game playthroughs, chat. Hang on. Let's go in here. Okay, spiders there. Let me just... No, pick that up. Okay, that's just an extra ink ribbon. I may as well grab it since I have the space. Okay. This room is normally meant for you to bring the lighter so you can, like, see, like, a code in the remake, but I don't remember if it has any good functions here. Okay. Okay. Relatively empty here, yeah. Yeah, the billiards table is just meant to be a hint for something. For the V-Jolt. All I really got out of that was just a little bit of handgun ammo. No big deal. No big deal at all. So is this locked here? Okay, it's open. I love that, like, sippy noise that the zombies make when they're biting people in this game. Chat. Zombie! Oh, hey, there's a lot of them, actually. Let's do this. Let's do this. Oh, no! The glitch happened. Did you see that? I fired the shot, but he grabbed me. So I lose the bullet, and he took no damage. I can't believe this port still has that glitch. Oh, I hate that so much. One of the most annoying things about RE1 zombie mechanics. All right, let's try again. It's a very annoying and infamous thing about this, yeah. You know what? I'm gonna double down. At least I get to show things off, right? At least I get to show it off for the thing. Is it a bug? Yeah, it's a known bug. It's just a bit of jank mechanic for that. Okay, this is fine. Wow, they were munching on a naked zombie, chat. They already devoured all the clothes. Okay, take this over here. Will you take the red book? Damn right I will. There's nothing else here. Dang, I really did not need to kill those guys. I could have just took the book and walked away. I thought maybe there was something else over here in this mode. Nothing unusual. Ah, well. It's dark outside and I can't see anything. We should get cozy in this room. Oh, there's little spiders in here. All right, well then. The bathtub is filled with muddy water. Will you unplug it?
What the?
They didn't want to make a new cutscene. Is that from arrange mode, or is this DS original? Because it seemed like they didn't... Because I know there's a scene like that in the remake for when Chris checks the bathroom. But obviously something like that wouldn't be animated in the OG to do for this. That's interesting. You know what? I should just get rid of him and grab the thing. Okay. Take this and hope they don't poison me. Those spiders are really awkward there. It's DS original. That's interesting. Cool. I feel like some of the extra voice lines for Jill are new recordings as well. It's not quite the same person, obviously, but someone just tried to, like, recorded something to add new dialogue or whatever. I noticed it's a different... Yeah, there's the new voice... Oh! Okay, hang on. That spooked me. That spooked me hard, chat. I noticed, yeah, there's a new voice clip for when you boop her on the butt. Why did I say that with this face? Alright, hang on. Damn it. Oh, there's a lot of them, chat. It's hard to, like, swing super fast. Okay, the critical hit is good. I just gotta do, like, that perfect moment. Get spooked. Oh, wait, if I tap, I stab? Oh, God. Oh, do I wish I frickin' knew that earlier. Swinging fast is definitely easier with a real stylus. I didn't realize a tap is a stab in that spot. That would definitely help a lot more with the dogs, that's for sure. And instead of trying to time a swing. I assumed you had to slide at all times. Okay. A lot of these enemy placements past the mansion seem brand new. Okay. Hang on a sec. I'm gonna go outside again for a moment. Because I left a green herb out here. I'm just gonna go grab that. And use that as one of my heals. That's cool, though, that they, like, didn't just make it base this completely on, like, the arrange mode enemy layout. Alright, let's go. Well, now that I know, it's easier. Now that I know I can stab by tapping. Okay, no one's here. Let me go heal before anything else. I gotta... Yeah, let me just take out one of these reds. I'm at orange, so Jill could probably die from, like, another bite or two. May as well use this up. There we go. The random shark on the ground was also weird. Yeah, the chomping zombs and bathtub there. That's cool, though. Like, there's a lot more effort put into this port than I expected. It wasn't just a simple, like, drag and drop and just put it on the console type of thing. Hang on, I should probably reload the shotgun. Stretch and hydrate, Mr. Streamer, no problem. I have been hunched over at my desk lately trying to prepare things, chat. Oof. So I do need to make sure I stretch more. Okay, this should be good. Let's move on with this. Now to actually move the statue. The random gargoyle statue just chilling. This is a port for original RE? Yes, it is. You can play in original mode that doesn't have touchscreen stuff or the new enemy layout, but I'm playing the wacky mode with all the extra stuff. Okay. Is this enough to cover it? I guess that achievement notification tells me it is. No zombies. Oh, okay, here we go. Make a quick pause so I can get my hand on the stylus, chat. That critical hit is worth it, though. Yeah, let's get that. If they go to puke, I'll rapid tap for a stab. Damn it. Damn it. Oh no, the Hemi stun lock. Do you see that? No! Oh, that was so stupid. I literally could not do anything between those. Did you see that? Like, one grabbed me and then the other grabbed me, and my swings just would not go in fast enough. That was kind of dumb. And now I'm at orange for that. Ah. I'm a little annoyed about that. Okay, we're not doing V-Jolt for this. I'm gonna fight the plant legit. Like you can call any boss fight in this game legit. Take dormitory key. There's the bees, chat. Locked. Plate reads 03. Yeah, I'm gonna take some silly hits. No wonder they give you extra health items in this, too. Yeah, that first-person touchscreen thing randomly happens. It's a bit of a weird thing. I appreciate it, though, janky as it is sometimes. No, to be fair, I think it's only janky when there's, like, a bunch of zombies together like that. It was really harmless in the mansion. Okay, I should just make a double green. And leave that other one on the ground to pick up later. Okay. You have used the dormitory key. Key is useless now. Discard. I may as well take that green with me then. Why don't I? Uh-oh. Someone's here, chat. Oh, did I unequip the gun? I did. There's a spider in here! Uh-oh. Oh, he's gonna be in the way. I can't push the shelf with him there. No! Oh, that was so silly. Okay, that's another new placement, yeah. I don't recognize that one from anything I've heard of. Plant 42 report. 4 days have passed since the accident, and the plant at point 42 is growing amazingly fast. It has been affected by the T-virus differently than other plants have been, and shows unique shape in addition to its size. Looking at the way it behaves, it is now difficult to determine what kind of plant it originally was. There are 2 ways in which plant 42 gathers nutrition. The first one is through the roots in the basement. Immediately after the accident, a scientist went mad and broke the water tank in the basement. Now the basement is filled with water. It is easily imaginable that some chemical elements were blended in the water, which presumably promoted the incredibly fast growth of Plant 42. Another part of Plant 42 has grown through the air ducts and is now hanging from the ceiling on the first floor. This part of Plant 42 contains various vines and bulb-like structures, which it uses for its second method of gathering nutrition. Upon sensing movement, Plant 42 shoots its vines around its prey and restrains it. It then begins leeching the victim's blood by using the suckers located on the back of its vines. It also appears to have some intelligence. It has been witnessed using its vines to block doorways when it has either captured prey or is in a state of rest. Several staff members have already fallen victim to this. Henry Sarton. They just gotta keep documenting everything, apparently. The dormitory sketch, will you take it? You got the map of the dormitory. Okay. Chat, can we also just appreciate the most well-hidden ladder in the entire franchise? Can you imagine, like, this is your dorm room, you're trying to sleep, and just, like, Peter and Henry gotta, like, go down to the lab, and they're like, hang on a second, and they just gotta, like, lug those shelves out of the way. It's so terrible. It's the only way down to the lab, too. Okay, there's 2 guys here. Okay, there's a handgun thing in the sink. I may as well just trade a couple bullets and get it. That's all that's there. I'll pick it up. Maybe it's a fake dorm room and no one sleeps there. Maybe. Nothing special. No water is left. Okay. Go over here. Can I check this desk for anything, or is that remake only? Desk is locked. Okay. Use the lockpick. Oh, nice. Free shotties. I'll take that. I think there's an achievement for killing all the sharks, too. I may as well do that. Okay. Hang on, I think I'm drifting a little too far from the microphone. Let me just get a little closer. See, chat, I got the stars hat. That's how you know I'm an expert, all ready for this. There's a ladder. Will you descend it? They don't even put a cover on the ladder. Like, come on now. Don't just put, like, a freaking tarp or something over it. Oh, they put spiders here. I gotta crush them. They're gonna stop me from pushing the box. Oh, there's a bee there, too? Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Were they trying to make this as obnoxious as possible? Okay, I shot the giant bee, chat. I gotta push boxes in this room, so... Okay, this has got to be the most insufferable change so far, for sure. Yeah, I have to stomp these. Or stab them. Okay. I should probably push the boxes and go back and make a save, just in case. The spiders have a chance of poisoning, too, so... Just walk on them. Can't get that one. I think he's stuck in the bar. Yeah, I think he's stuck there. Maybe he'll get out if I push this. Weird. I'm assuming this is also a DS original room layout like this. They put a single bee and a bunch of baby spiders. This is like ROM hack placement. Okay. Now we gotta push this one all the way down. Biggest pain in the ass, chat. So push this one out a little bit against this wall. Give it a little shove. This is the perfect time to just hold down forward and just get a little sip of my drink. Lots of little tiny spiders and bugs freak me out, chat. I don't like that. Like, you know those eggs in Pikmin 2? Where, like, you smack them open, and then there's just a bunch of, like little termite things that crawl around? Dude, those were freaky. I could genuinely see someone just, like, losing it seeing that. I couldn't stand it as a kid. I can imagine being, like someone that has, like, a legit phobia of that stuff. Okay. Hey, I did it! Solved the box puzzle. Should take the heals. If heals are right here, it should be safe to proceed. Okay. Still got my book. Let's just go in, get this area done, and then we can go, make a save before I fight the boss of this place. And here's this. Wait a second, I just realized I can just kill the sharks after I drain the water. That'd be smarter. So for now, I should just make a run for it. Yeah, this area is completely redone in the remake. It's a very small section in this one. Oh. Can we all tell what we're looking at? Sharks! It's locked. There's no keyhole. You have used the control room key. Dun dun. Okay. So chat, now that we've been introduced to the sharks, are you ready for a long battle of getting rid of them? The sprinkler system has been activated. Oh, what? Oh, huh? Water's changing color. It's poison. What the hell is this? The valve handle is stuck and will not move? Oh, no! There's a valve here. Turn the valve. Those pieces of trash, they got me. Close valve. Turn. Okay, keep going. They knew. Uh-oh, I'm poisoned. No. Oh, it goes back on its own if you don't keep twisting. You know, chat, normally you push that button and then the water drains and you're done here. Those pieces of trash, they wanted to screw with me. I'll give them that. That was clever. But I'm still poisoned, and I'm probably gonna be until I get all the way back up. Lamau got him. Yeah, poisoned. I hope they put a blue herb somewhere. I'm not leaving until I get everything here. Electro lock panel, examine it. What? They put a puzzle for this too? Dude, usually you just push a button and the door next door, the next door opens outside. I think it's asking, you gotta make it so that all the numbers that are connected equal the number in the middle of the line. So all boxes of 3 must equal 15. Oh, we're gonna be here for a while, you can bet on that. If that's the case, that means... Wait. I can't use the same number twice. Okay, I see, okay. Can't turn that off. Hold up. 3 there. Would that make the next one 5? Oh, okay, yes, okay, it lit up. Okay, I think I got this. I think I understand what... I just looking at it, I wasn't sure what it was trying to ask me to do. Since this one here is 3, that means that these 2 numbers here have to be 1 and 2 in some combination. And since this equals 14, this must be 1, so therefore this has to be 2. So we know for sure that the numbers I have right now are completely right. 812 is the answer. No, it's not, Richard. It's 3 o'clock, then it's 812. Okay. Okay, so now we only have a few remaining numbers. Okay, I get it now, but at a glance, I felt like it just looked overwhelming. I didn't know what the hell it wanted. You can't die to poison, don't worry. It'll take you down to 1 HP, but you can't die to it. Okay, so in this case, we need to equal 15. So let me see here. 8 plus 3 equals 11 plus... Okay. That's 15 there. And then 6 plus 7 equals 13, plus 2 is also 15. Okay, so now I gotta swap a couple numbers around here. Swap 6 and 7 maybe. That equals that. Swap the 4 and 8 maybe. Okay, the last 15 isn't working there. Oh, no, I get it now. Okay, I gotta reverse the 6 and 7 again, because 8 plus 7 will be 15. There we go. I did it! Yay! There was a sound from the room next door. We did it, chat! Teddy's win. Am I at danger yet? I'm still at yellow. Okay, it wasn't actually counting down poison damage during the puzzle. Gotta give them credit for actually, like, doing stuff here, chat. Hang on a sec. Trying to click this thing here. Trying to click off. There we go. Just had a thing in my way, don't worry. So I opened up the gun room, but before that, chat, hang on. Where the sharks at? Take that, sharks. There we go. Kill all four sharks in the game. Yeah! Yeah, let me stretch a little bit. Now let's go in the arms room. Let's see what's in here. Oof. Yeah, they took a couple very simple things and they made puzzles out of them in the DS version. That's pretty cool. Remember what I said about there being too much handgun ammo in this game? Well, yeah, there's too much handgun ammo in this game. They are all wet and useless. Well, there's no joke I can make about that. Oh, they put a key in here. That one... Okay, this room is mandatory. And do I have shotgun? Okay, I do. Hang on. Let's take this then. If I needed space, I could have just ditched a green herb for a heal. Okay. They're all wet and useless. Nothing else in here, it seems. And the only place left to go... This is just the root room. This is where you bring the V-jolts to use on the roots of the plant. There's no other items over there. Hang on. So now we need to go back up to the not-so-hidden ladder. Wrong way. Let's get lost here. To the top. Oh, the spiders are back. Of course they are. So it looks like baby spiders just respawn. Oh, crud. There's a ladder. Okay, let's hope no one's up here. Oh, I'm at orange. I need to get back to the save room right away. Okay, I was really worried there'd be a knife fight here. Hang on. Let me just... Okay, I'm at danger. Let me just use a green herb. And let me pick up one of these. And combine this with that. Okay, now I'm at fine. And I'll just pick this up. No bully the baby sharks? Well, I did. You can't stop me. So now we're getting ready to go fight the boss, chat. So let's go in here. Get ready to make a save. Put this ink ribbon here. I should probably take out the grenade launcher for this part. Yeah. Handgun not that great against Plant 42. Can put this away. Okay. Now I just need to get some ammo for it. God dang it. Sorry, I hit the wrong button. Explosive rounds. Okay, just take the 6 that are loaded there. Save the acid rounds for later. More explosive rounds right there. I only need the 6. It's okay. And I'll just take out a heal in a second after I save. I definitely got more than enough ammo. I'm doing pretty good with that. I was really worried I was gonna die down in the shark tank. I wasn't expecting the poison water thing. Those suckers got me, chat. That was good. You just know that when they were making this port, they were just, like, giggling about ways to trick people who thought it was gonna be the same. Okay. Put this ink ribbon away. Okay, take a full heal. Any regular green herbs down here left? Regular green, a lot of red ones free, too. Okay, if that's the case, that should be, like, enough. I'll use up the key in the book when I get there, too. I don't need to combine it with the red. We're okay. Go, go, go. Oh! Alright then. Now this place is loaded, chat. Bro, yeah, Mr. X freaks me out. Mr. X freaks me out in RE2 Remake. There was a point where I had all of RE2 and RE3 Remake completely memorized, right? Oh, stab it. Okay, the stab doesn't really work on it. Damn it. Dude, it's so clunky with the dog. There we go. And I took damage from it anyway after all that. Dude, I almost may as well reload from that. That's silly. Is there another one over here? Did I pick that one up? Let me check. Okay. Look over here. Let's just go for it. If I die, I just reload to where I was. What was I saying? Yeah, RE2 Remake. There was a point where I had all of RE2 and RE3 Remake fully memorized. I had, like, the Platinum trophies for them. And I feel like I'm so rusty with them. I want to stream... I want to do, like, a story playthrough stream of RE2 Remake, right? And just completely not have any idea anymore how to deal with Mr. X so everyone can watch me panic. Yeah, then I'll have to use the genuine fear button, chat. Oh, come on. Hang on a second. Here, genuine fear right here. Mr. X is terrifying in that game. Okay. Okay, chat, I'm spooked. VTuber boy is spooked. Someone give him hot cocoa and Pokemon card money. It's the only way to make him feel safe and secure. You can't use the gun in this situation. You have to use the knife because innovation. But I can do this. Oh, how did that happen, chat? What happened? Yeah, you get the critical hit if you time the swing right as they're swinging at you. Perfectly circular puddle of blood. Is there anything in this? Whoa, buddy, baby. Maybe back up a smidge here. Are those flame rounds? Oh, that's nice. For Plant 42, I'll take that. Alright. I'll be taking these. Plant 42 takes extra damage from flame rounds. It's so weird how flame rounds are even an item in the game, and Plant 42 is like the only thing that takes additional damage from them. And then in Resident Evil 2, there's plant enemies, but they're just kind of useless. You can run around all of them. Except in the remake for RE2, the plant enemies went from useless to the most terrifying thing in the game. Like, when they were remaking that game, they saw the Ivies and they're like, you know what if these things didn't completely suck? If an Ivy grabs you, it's basically insta-kill unless you have a defense item. Dust collected inside the bath towel is dirty. They freaked me out. Made the lab section a lot more scary. I told this in an earlier stream this week. I genuinely had a nightmare where I was like in an abandoned building and Mr. X from RE2 Remake was chasing me. It was terrifying, chat. I was like running through some abandoned building and I remember I kept climbing up to the top and there was a point where I was like climbing a ladder and I could see him just down there looking at me and I was freaking out. Scares me, chat. White book, take it out. V-Jolt report. Okay. As I stated in the last report, there are some common features found in the cells of the plant infected by the Tyrant virus. We have also found another interesting fact through some experiments. We found an element that destroys the plant cells rapidly in UMB number 16, one of the series of UMB chemicals we used for that experiment. We named the UMB 16 V-Jolt. According to our calculations, it will take less than 5 seconds to destroy Plant 42 if we put the V-Jolt directly on the roots. You need to mix some of the UMB series chemicals in a specific order to create V-Jolt, but in the UMB series, chemicals may generate a poisonous gas which is harmful to the body. Extreme caution should be taken when handling the chemicals, following these types of UMB series chemicals and their brief characteristics. So this is a hint for a puzzle for mixing chemicals to make the V-Jolt, which you can take down to the plant roots, which significantly reduces the boss's HP, but it's really, really unnecessary. Especially in OG, I feel. Maybe they gave it more HP in this version, but I remember it just dies really quickly. Okay. In the original and Dreamcast version of this game, you couldn't switch between grenade rounds. You had to use up all the current ones before you could reload. Oh, interesting. I don't recall that. Now we gotta use this red book we found. Super secret room, chat. Anything in there? Nah. Now see, this is how you hide a secret door. Is there anything in this shelf or desk? The desk is locked. We use the lockpick. Okay. Oh, it's an ink ribbon. Don't really need to take that. Yeah, there's retro achievement sets for like a lot of the Dreamcast versions of stuff as well. Resident Evil 2 is interesting because only the Dreamcast version and the PC version have the Nightmare mode, which makes the game super hard. I still have yet to do a stream of that, but I planned on it. I actually unlocked it on stream when I played the PC version months ago, but I haven't gotten around to it. It's supposedly really cool, but really annoying. Do I go in like this? Yeah, I can go in like this. Can I? Oh no! This version also doesn't let me rechange the rounds. Okay then, that's fine. Just use up these, then let's go for it. I'll be fine. Let's do it. Ow. Wow. Ow. I barely gotten a chance to move, thank you. Okay, I was at low orange, it's fine. This is some great boss music. Oh, look at that, chat! I killed it! With 5 grenades. Should I have done that, or should I have spent 15 minutes on an extra puzzle to reduce its HP? It's okay, this is just a cutscene.
What the hell is this?
Hi, Barry.
Jill!
Yeah, set on fire. He did it. Blinked and missed it. What happened? Yeah, exactly. It's dead now.
You saved me!
Yeah,
That was close. Thanks, Barry.
don't mention it. What a monster. I can't believe... What the hell is this place anyway?
Barry talks like he walked in on his wife cheating on him or something. Yeah. Come on. Okay, we got the helmet key now. We gotta go back to the mansion, chat.
Okay. I'm gonna stay in the soldiers area and take a look around. Though I'm sure there are still things in that other mansion as well. Anyway, let's start searching separately.
Okay.
I don't think I can boop Barry on the touchscreen, can I? No, it doesn't look like it. Only Jill. Alright. I know one of the first ending things is coming up soon. There's a part where you have the option to wait for Barry. And you have to wait for him, for sure. Okay, let's go.
Wesker.
Hi.
Jill, so you're safe.
Yeah.
That's what I was going to say. Where on earth have you been? You
Been?
disappeared from the hall all of a sudden.
I'm sorry, but I have my reasons. Perhaps you guys have met them? It was all I could do to protect myself against those strange creatures.
Is that right? Anyway, it's good to see you're safe.
Jill, our first priority is to get out of here.
Yeah.
Yes, you're right.
Now, there are a lot of rooms in that mansion that we can't get into because they're locked up.
Uh-huh.
I have been looking around for clues.
Okay, I'll go to the other house and see if I can find any clues.
Will you do that? I'm counting on you.
Yeah. Alright, let's get out of here. Wesker just taking his time to shoot the bees here, chat. The bees. Okay. So now I should probably just go swap my items a little bit. I should probably just load up on the regular grenades, because we're gonna need those in a bit. Same with more shoddy, chat. Hang on. Explosive. Put that there. Put this here. Need to unload a little bit with the handgun as well, but that's okay. I should probably make a save here after everything I did. Okay, I'll just keep the one there. We have all the stuff we need for extra saves. It's good. Hang on. Do I have, like, one? Okay, yeah, I can just take this out and not have to deposit. You can save your progress with this. Will you use the ink ribbon? Dang right I will. You're shooting the bees. I noticed something that didn't happen though when I got to this place. I didn't get the cutscene where you go to open one of the dormitory doors and you hear Barry talking. Why didn't that one play? Did I do like a different cutscene path by mistake? Yeah, we're good with what I got. Let's do this. We're gonna need to take out the friends coming up, chat. I'm at yellow fine. That might be concerning. We'll be alright. Oh. Radio's going off.
This is Brad. I know you can't answer me, but somehow,
This is Jill. Brad?
It's broken.
It's broken.
Isn't that a remake cutscene? I thought it was in both. Am I losing my mind? Am I like just losing my mind and misremembering again? I very well could be. Don't hear anything. Yeah, I killed everything here, so that's good. Now, chat, we just gotta head back. We gotta go use the helmet key on the door. Or the helmet key on all the doors back at the mansion now. However, when we go back to the mansion, we're gonna have to deal with a little extra problem. Okay, hop down here. It is so terrible to get to this freaking guardhouse over and over. How do these people go to work? Maybe I am misremembering. Oh, no, hang on. I probably am just misremembering then. That was a crit. They didn't hit me good. No! That's pretty unfortunate. I kind of feel like I almost got stun locked again. Oh, no. And of course, there's still a dog just chilling over there. Should probably use this. Okay, I need to make a run for the door. Okay. Now, there's still a herb over here. I'm just gonna grab it for the road back. Those baby spiders are always gonna infinitely respawn, so I may as well not even waste time trying to take out that dog. I'm best just tanking the damage and going by it. Okay, chat, you ready for a great cutscene and compressed quality? I know I am. I got my hat. I'm a professional. My hat and my tie, chat. That's how you know I'm prepared. Whoa. This is the future of technology, chat. I love this guy because you literally cannot aim at him fast enough. It's so bullcrap. Okay, so 1 grenade and 1 shotty is enough to take him out. I literally was aiming to shoot him as fast as possible. Okay. To get the Barry talking to himself scene, you need to replace the broken shotgun. Okay, so Jill Sandwich makes that cutscene not happen in the OG. That's interesting to know. That's where my confusion's coming from, yeah. Barry cutscenes are very weird in RE1. Like, there's so many different possibilities, but you actually cut off a lot of them if you do Jill Sandwich. So, I guess, yeah, a lot of people just usually do Jill Sandwich since it's easily just to get... It's the easiest way to get the shotgun, let's be real. Okay, let's take this. No, let's keep using the grenades. We gotta take them out. You have used the mansion key. Hang on a second. I should just, like, check this so it displays as the helmet key. Carving of a helmet. Nice hat, damn right. Chat, I'm a member of STARS with this hat. Don't you see how cool I am? There's a switch? Okay. Will you take the Magnum rounds? God, I don't even remember where the hell the Magnum is in this game. There's a switch. Will you push it? No. Will you take the ammo disc? Okay, there's one. The other one's in the lab and one's in the cave, right? Nothing uncommon. Okay. Let's take him out, chat. Okay. Okay, let's see how many handgun shots they take. Okay. 1 grenade and 1 handgun took out that hunter, so... Literally 1 handgun shot finishes them off. Was I lucky with damage rolls? Does this game even have damage rolls? I don't even know. Damage is weird in these games. Okay. It was pretty much gonna be impossible to run around them, so they had to die. And... aha! I'll put some bullets in the back room, use them in case of trouble. Barry. Aha! So Barry drops a bunch of items for us here, chat. That's good. Oh, I gotta deposit stuff first. I should do that. I should make a save here, because there's something I can do with the helmet key right away. Quick question for people off the top of my heads. So, the thing I'm worried about later, there's a part where you can either stay or go with Barry later on. Which one do you need to pick in order to get the good ending? It's one of those dumb things where, like, you pick the wrong one and, like, he gets killed and it's just bullcrap. Because there's no way you would know that. So when it comes up, feel free to backseat that, because I never remember. Because that choice isn't in Remake. Okay, put the ammo disc away. Should I even, like, keep these on me right now? I feel like I shouldn't. Yeah, I know I gotta wait for Barry in the upcoming thing. Should take out all those acid rounds now, though. Hang on. This is the best point in the game to use up the acid. I think... So, hang on a second. This is important, right? Remember when I said that the US version made enemies have more HP? I remember there's a certain distinction with the hunters where it's like, I think in the older US version, some of them just barely survive 1 acid round, where in the Japanese version, they die instantly to an acid round. So, let's see what damage values they used in this port. Should probably take out one of the shotties as well, just to keep that on me. I should probably... Hang on. Just take that. That's fine. You can tell me now anyway, it's fine. Alright. Because I've beaten this game before, it's okay. Okay, pick this up. Just trying not to spoil anything for a YouTube audience that doesn't know. Just trying to mention how I'm avoiding bullcrap happening though. This should be okay here. I'll have item space shortly. I don't need to carry the shotgun shells with me. Yeah, I can ditch those. Keep the handgun for a couple zombies later. Okay. Go together later. Okay, thank you. And keep the bazooka. Let's go upstairs. Whoa, there's a zombie there. I literally could not aim at him fast enough. Bullcrap. Uh-oh. That's not good. Oh, that's dirty. That's so dirty. No! He did the glitch again! You piece of... Oh, he's gonna push me into range of the hunter now, too. Okay, this is making me pissed off now. Alright, time to turn. Finish him. Execution. One explosive round and one handgun bullet, and bam, they're dead. That zombie I didn't kill all the way back there is gone. I think there's a zombie that spawns in here when you come back. Hang on. No. Okay, we're fine, we're fine. Wait, what? The hell is this? It almost looked like a thing where you set the shotgun. I remember that being there. Anyways, I'm just gonna take this now as an extra item. You have used the helmet key. Okay, let's go here. I don't think it's the shotgun glitch is frame perfect, but it sure as hell is annoying. Okay, take this out. I hope I don't get poisoned. An old phonograph. Its handle is broken. Spin the record by hand. Oh, they put a puzzle here. Okay, hang on. This is new. Oh. Okay. Do I have to, like, have a good rhythm for it? I think when I was demonstrating it, I was more mindful about keeping it, like, in the middle. Or, sorry, hang on. I think if I touch the red thing in the middle, it shuts it down. Hang on. I have to rewind it. So now that I've rewinded it, what if I just stay within the black circle at all times? Yeah, maybe. I didn't realize it would be finicky like that. Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, that worked. That worked. Me trying to show how finicky it was accidentally made it easier and realized what I was doing wrong. If you accidentally touch any parts of the red or the outside, it stops it. I thought it looked weird though, didn't it? Hang on a second, let me just hide the cursor again. At least we figured it out. I didn't realize. Yeah, it has a pretty strict rule with you, like, going outside of the line. I didn't notice that. Showing the cursor made it much easier to follow that, to be honest. Okay, anyways. Let me click back in. Big snake! Oh, come on, that did not bite me. That did not bite me. Mm-hmm. Gotta call Yawn with the song this time, yeah. There we go. No point really dodging. Now he melted. That was a bit weird, yeah, but you could see why I was so confused with that. Ugh. Even when I knew what to do, it was still kind of wonky. Teddy's win, that's right. Okay. Yeah, normally there's nothing over here, right? I don't remember. It's too dark to see anything. Hi, Barry.
Jill, have you found anything interesting?
Yes, but I can't see very well.
How about going down to check by yourself?
Whoa!
I have a rope here.
Oh, do you? Well, then I'll try to go down using the rope.
Yeah!
Wait.
All right.
Hey, what's going on?
Now I've done it. Sorry, Jill. Wait. I'll go and get another rope.
There was originally a piano there.
Barry!
Oh, you're right. You're right. Jill normally, like, bops the piano and then Yawn pops in. So, all right, for this part, we just have to sit here and wait. Just sit here and wait. And do nothing. Mm-hmm. Just killing time, chat.
Hey! Are you there, Jill? Grab the rope!
Yeah.
I'm sorry, Jill.
I didn't know that was going to happen.
Sorry. I was really careless.
Are you okay, Barry? Maybe you're getting tired.
No, I'm all right. Don't worry. Jill, I found something.
A pass number. Bob 310. No, those are not slashes. Those are ones. Pass number has been filed.
Thank you. I'll take this then.
All right, so there's two pass. You can either take the hole or use that pass number. Was there anything down here? Touch the grave, take up the sword, and be brave. Oh no, is this a new puzzle? Touch the gravestone. Chat, do I boop the gravestone? What? What? Whoa. I gotta, like, stab with it? Hang on a second. I'm going to save before I do that. I might take damage from this. What? Oh, that's wacky. I want to do the new puzzles. Yeah, I want to check that. Nothing out here. These new puzzles are neat, but obviously you have to remember the way I'm playing the game. There is always going to be a little bit of a hardware difference, you know. Okay. Now I've taken out the boss. I have way more than enough save, so I should be okay. Do this. Yeah, it's the knife game where you stab between your fingers. I want to see how that works in this. Put this away. Singular ink ribbon right here. I could probably use up the armor key later for the extra ammo and stuff in that one room. Use ink ribbon? Hell yeah, I will. My last save was at the dormitory. Hang on. That didn't change it. That didn't change the text. What happened there? It still said 8 dormitory. Okay, good. Good, good, good. Didn't consume an increment. The text didn't load in there. You see that? I thought maybe it glitched. Yeah, let's put that away and let's go do this. Come on, Jill. We're gonna check those puzzles, chat. Probably gonna make the playthrough take a little longer, but that's okay. I'll make sure this is a nice, long, cozy VOD for the YouTube audience. Y'all better be cozy while watching. If you're not, I will send a bear to your location, and he will eat all your snacks. Come on. There's a rope. Will you descend? Okay, let's do this. Touch the grave, take up the sword. And be brave, chat. Be brave little bears. Okay, don't cut your fingers, chat. Too slow. Looked like I stabbed my finger there. Okay, I got it. I got it. Didn't look like I could even cut my fingers. It looked like I should have at one point, but it didn't do that. Used to do this with a pencil back in school? Oh, don't even say that. Ugh. You were a stupid kid? Yes. Don't do that. As a ladder, will you descend it? This is not a safe game. Welcome to the basement, Jimbo. This is where the butt trumpets would play in that version where that dude plagiarized his music. Oh, hey. What's up, fellas? What's up, fellas? Ooh. 2 shots, 2 kills. Or 4 kills. Sorry, I can't talk. Pencil will be fine if you use the eraser end. You know they probably didn't. Oh. Is that the flamethrower? Why is this here? Sure? Okay. Jill can't get the flamethrower. This is new. Oh no, there's a guy there, chat. Is that what that new thing in the fireplace room is supposed to be? Yeah. That's the case. But I couldn't interact with that. Hang on, let me see if I can go back to that right now. So is this new? I don't remember this. Maybe it's an arrange mode thing? Genuine question, please tell me. Okay, climb this ladder. Rope is still here. This is new? Okay, so DS original thing. Yeah, I was gonna say, that little thing was new. Put down the flamethrower. I have no idea what the hell that just did. I have no clue what this unlocks. This is weirding me out. This doesn't feel right. Me neither. I know. We're gonna have to wait and see what that's about then. Descend the ladder? Hell yeah. Okay, let's go back this way. I hear people slurping. Ooh. Take some of these bad boys with us, chat. Get lots of green. Bum bum. I love that sippy noise, chat. It's like they stuck a silly straw in there. Okay. Goodbye, heads. Doesn't look like that guy got anything. He's just a regular science friend. It's locked. Okay, so I'm supposed to take it to advance this way, but because I put the flamethrower back there instead, I probably get something better. So if I take the long way around and use the passcode, I won't even need to use this door. So yeah, let's go back and see what putting the flamethrower there does. This is so weird. No problem. There's a ladder. Will you climb it? Heck yeah. I'm getting a lot of achievements today, too. Pretty good. Good for my gamer score, chat. Cool, this is the normal basement song. Don't worry. Okay. Probably could take the flamethrower and use it as a weapon, but... more curious about what the hell that unlocks. Okay, so I got a few things here. I need to go through the red room, chat. They put... Really? They put baby spiders in the room with the goddamn hunter. Okay, he dies one hit to acid. Good to know. Accidentally ran by him. I'm gonna keep going. We're never going in there again. Pfft. Unbelievable, chat. Unbelievable. Let's head down. There's dogs at the front door? Bro, they got in. That's definitely new. This port has gotten so weird after the first half of the mansion, chat. I'm gonna check in here for any extra stuff. Maybe equip this. Grab this for a sec. Could have gone in here much earlier, but it was unnecessary. Okay, extra shoddy. We'll take that now. Oh, hey, what's up, buddy? What's up, buddy? Perfect. Okay, more ink ribbons there. You don't have the key for this room. That's where you go to change your costume, so it's a New Game Plus thing. Just do this to take one of these out. There's normally a zombie here during the first half of the game. There's a very obscure thing you can do, though, in the remake that makes it so that, like, a hunter breaks down the door to this room, connecting to it. Very weird. Oh. Hang on a sec, chat. Jill, you have a gun. Jill just sometimes becomes like overwhelmed with the decision to just knife everything. And we as the player just have to deal with it. That's some chunky knifing, though, you have to admit. When you get it right, you get it right. Yeah, 3 bullets. Yeah, 3 bullets, chat. Okay. Don't run or the dogs will aggro. There's probably hunters up over here. Yep. Okay, reset the room. We don't have to go over to that side, so I can leave that one alone. Okay, there's one there. Just get through the door. Oh, boy. Of course, there's a frickin' crow in there just to mess up my shots. Okay, really? Really? Really, Mr. Crow? Really? We're gonna be like that? Hmm? Yeah, that's what I thought. Hey, are you still alive? Oh my god, that goddamn crow. Oh. It needs to die right now. Come here. Come here. No. No. Come here. Come here. Come here. No, not you! Okay, I did it. That hunter doesn't... Huh. Oh, okay, he got sick of that. Okay, he's down. Ooh. I was wondering if I could just pick him off, but, like, he got sick of playing with me. That's fine. Well, I got one extra bullet. Throw it away if needed. There's just a... This port just likes to throw a random crow in each room just to mess up your aim. Okay, helmet key is done. Check it out. The lights are on here, chat. There are candles here. Oh. I can blow them out. Uh-oh. Okay. Instead of a light switch, they're really just gonna do this instead, huh? Oh, now I can't pick these up. Come on. It looks like it's about to move. So I need to push the thing here. Hang on. And just pick it up. Because you can't see the thing. Hang on. You can't see the glowing eye unless the lights are off. Luckily I mapped something for a microphone input. Okay, she's not moving at all. Hang on. Try this again. There's a note there, but I think I have to relight the candles to pick it up. Will you try and take out the eyeball? Red gem. It looks as if it's alive. Okay. The light switch just, you can't interact with it anymore. That's really silly. Yeah, they really expect me to just bring the lighter back here to get that. That's kind of a waste of time. I'm not gonna do that. I've got to take the red gem downstairs to that one room. That's important. Before I use the passcode for stuff. Oh, there's a zombie and hunter. Holy crud. Okay, in this case, it might actually be easier for me. You know what? Hang on. That hall has too many things in the way. It would be easier if I go to the dining room and take the long way around. Because I already cleared out the hunter here. So those two are always going to start spawned over that way, so I can ignore them. It's easier to take the long way in this game, since you can skip the door animations. Gems and jewels are the same thing. It don't matter. Just walk. Don't aggro those dogs that are conveniently spawned over there. They put enemies in this room. That's new. Dang, this game is... Oh, geez. Okay. I could probably just use up the handgun for this. Come on. Okay, I took it out with a headshot. This is like playing a ROM hack. It's so weird. You know what I mean? Do this. Oh, spider up there now. Okay. All right. I hear a hunter. Okay. Oh, there's multiple. Okay. They're gonna be in the way, so let's do this. Okay. Let's free up space with this. Hunters can only go for their insta-kill if you're below green health. Like, the insta-kill where they rip your head off, they can't do it if you're if you're at a high-value health. Same with Lickers in Resident Evil 2. They can't go for their critical hit unless you're, weak enough for it. Oh. Which I am now, apparently. Okay. No problem. I'll just burn this so I don't have to worry about it. Let's use the red one over here. This is going good. This is still going great. Oh, there's a third one! Why did I have to say that? Why did I say that, chat? That's not smart. I thought they were gonna put an enemy in. I thought I heard the scampering of an enemy for a second. Okay. Put the red gem in. Holy moly. Oh, baby, a triple. And chat, for that, now we get the Magnum. AKA the delete the end game boss's weapon. Oh boy. Gotta watch this thing play, can't skip it. Okay, so I know where to head to next. I need to get back to the storage room over there. Yeah, I need to run in there to save, don't I? Oh, that's great. That's fantastic. Do this. They're just gonna be slurping over there, chat. Don't mind them. There's still just a body there chilling. Let's go up over here. Change the model in the picture. It looks like Barry's gun now. Kind of does, yeah. Okay. No, I don't need to go down to the storeroom. I should be okay like this. I hope. So we're gonna go use the passcode key, or the passcode door now and see what happens. Hello, Floodymon, welcome. We are doing A-okay. We're doing our super duper teddy bear best. I'm gonna take another break next save, chat, and then just like make some hot cocoa or something for the rest of the stream. This is the only thing I'm playing today. Okay. A numerical key panel. You've entered the pass number. Okay. Nothing over here. What? Really? Okay. Apparently I can't just hit this magical invincible bee. Oh my god, what is this thing's problem? Oh. That's cool. That's cool. That's so fair. That is so fair. Will you die? What is wrong with you? Die! Why would I couldn't hit the bee, chat? That was bullcrap. Oh, I'm so mad about that. Okay, let me just take these 2 greens and just heal with that. I cannot believe that bee would not get hit. Like, what the hell was its hitbox there? The bees are normally not that big. I think they made them larger so you could see them on the DS screen, like, better. Okay, go in here. Alright. There's a hunter around the corner. Oh boy, here we go. You know what? Actually, hang on. Magnum shot him. Magnum deletes like anybody, so he's dead now. I didn't believe hard enough. There's still another hunter. Should let him roam around the corner, to be honest. I can shotgun him. Apparently, I shouldn't have. He was invincible. Now that I'm thinking about it, I do remember someone mentioning something about that. Hunter iframes are wonky in RE1. I'm more so used to like abusing them in the remake. But you have to like wait for them to really get up after a certain point, and they can just kind of like hit you before you can shoot them again. It's kind of stupid. Okay. So this is the important room, chat. So we used up all the acid I had on me. Take the 2 things of explosives. Okay. Load that into it. A battery. Now I can move the elevator in the courtyard. I know this, even though I didn't even look at the elevator. Nothing over here. An extra green. We'll take that for the road. Can't carry it. Yeah, it's fine. Time to check out the library. I really do need to go back and... I need to go back and ditch some items, yeah. I need to pick up a couple things. Isn't there an MO disc in the library in this version? Or the OG, I should say. The library is just an arena for Yawn in the remake. That goddamn bee pissed me off so much, chat. Yep, there is? Okay. And the last MO disc is in the caves, then. Okay. So, I'm gonna need to go down here and just make a beeline. Ha ha ha, funny. Whoa, he stood still like a good boy. Okay. This is a good chance, or a good opportunity to make a save and take a break as well. Hang on. Okay, so Magnum. Hang on a second. I will need the crank again soon, so let's put this here. Armor key, I don't need to go open that door, it's fine. I got way more than enough bullets, chat. To put the Magnum away for now. Should probably just reload the handgun, because it's good for finishing off them after a shotgun. Or sorry, after a regular explosive round. Do this. I should probably just put the shotgun away for now so I have the space. Okay, and... Come on, I know I got... Yeah, I got plenty of these, so let's take this out. Put this away. Just preemptively take out the battery and the crank, because we're going to be making that trip back. To use both of them. Okay. You can save your progress with this. We use the ink ribbon. Yes. Overwrite. Oh yeah, I know. I can skip the door animations. I've been doing that this whole time. Don't know what that flamethrower does either. I know, it's bothering me. It's not really... Didn't really explain that at all, did it? Alright, let's give this a go, chat. We got our stuff. We're gonna go to the library, get the ammo disc, and then go use the battery and stuff at the outside. Let's go for it. But like we were just saying, yeah, apparently the fireplace room gets locked after the boss fight with Yawn. So that's why you need the flamethrower there. It's still... That is such a weird thing, though. But we're gonna ignore the kitchen elevator, and we're gonna ignore the other side of that stuff. We don't need to go for it. We have the quote-unquote better path available. Hang on a second. Ignore the elevator. We have no need to check the kitchen. There's a green herb over there in case I need it on the way back. But let's just go here first. Holy crud. I feel like I'm about to, like, cough all of a sudden. Okay, zombies around the corner. The desk is locked. Will you use the lockpick? You have used the lockpick. Okay, free magnum rounds for later. The library is technically an optional area, but not unless you want the best ending. Let's get the extra stuff here. Okay, he's down. It has not been used for a long time and is dusty. There's also a file in this library that is, like, hilarious. Oh! Okay. Ah, dang. I got bamboozled there, chat. Okay, I'll take that. I think this is it. I think this is it. Scrapbook. Okay, I'm gonna read this, and you guys are gonna... And then I'm gonna explain why this is stupid. Assuming they didn't change it for this port. Raccoon Times, May 27th. Animal attack, woman mutilated. May 20th, around 10 p.m., a 20-year-old woman's body was found by a passerby on the left bank of the Marble River in the Cider District of Raccoon City. Raccoon police assume it to be a grizzly or other animal due to the teeth marks along the woman's arms and a severed left foot, which suggests considerable power. Police speculate that the woman was hiking in the Arklay Mountains when the attack occurred. Police have no leads on the identity of the woman at this time. Raccoon Weekly, June 16th. Monsters in the Arklay Mountains. Some people claim they've seen monsters in the Arklay Mountains. Those monsters are allegedly about the same size as large dogs and usually run in packs as wolves do. It may sound like a group of wild dogs, but these monsters are supposedly very fierce and very resistant to attacks. It is said that they won't bother people unless they're provoked, so it may be advisable to remain out of the Arklay Mountains for the time being until the issue's been cleared up. But for all you thrill seekers out there, this may be your chance for adventure. Raccoon Times, July 9th. That's like barely a week ago, or like a couple weeks ago. Mystery in the Arklay Mountains, mountain road blocked. Due to successive disasters in the Arklay Mountains, the city authorities have decided to block the roads leading to the foothills. At the same time, Raccoon Police intend to begin the search for the lost people with the help of STAR's team members. They expect great difficulty because of the vast size of the mountains and the primeval forest that covers most of the area. Also, people are still reporting sightings of grotesque monsters in the mountains. So chat, can you catch what's very stupid about this scrapbook? So it's filled with newspaper clippings from June and July, even though the mansion has been completely sealed off from the outside world since May, where everyone became a zombie. So somebody in this mansion has just been getting the paper delivered to them and just, you know, casually keeping a scrapbook of everything. Even though that literally makes no sense whatsoever. They changed that in the remake to be like a... Not really like a news report, but something else instead that kind of like, it's like a fax. You can find like a fax machine that has like a fax sent to it that no one took, which implies it was sent there a while ago. What the hell is this? There's a sword in the door. Something's held up by it. Remove the sword. Okay. Okay, I gotta, like, slide and yank it. Like, I gotta slide it across the screen like I'm trying to pull it. Yeah, do you see why that doesn't make sense? Like, these people, the people here are all have been dead for months and they have no contact with the outside world. If someone was getting the paper delivered to this mansion, first of all, the delivery guy would be dead. And, you think maybe they would have used that as a means to get help? You can see why it's very silly. Hang on. And why there's no, like, there's not really a scrapbook to find in the remake, because they realized how bad that was. Oh, there's blood on the sword, chat. Very brave paperboy, yeah. Hang on. I'm still pulling, chat. Okay, now I can jimmy it. Okay. That was neat. What the heck was this? Oh. Not gonna lie, that's pretty cool. This room is normally, like, completely worthless in the OG. Looks like they gave it something special to remember. Don't need to take these, unless I have room for it, so let's just check this. Yeah, Resident Evil 0 also makes, Survivor canon. They mention the island incident during the opening narration. But then Survivor's never addressed again. That game is so crusty. I gotta do a playthrough of it again. There's... Whoa, he's still alive! God damn. Thought for sure he was dead there. Because he was like a cutscene thing. Sure, pick it up. I don't care. There should be an achievement set for, Resident Evil Survivor, right? Whoa! Okay. Wow, that jump scare got me, chat. Normally you walk over to this window to see, oh, nothing apparently in this version. Normally you look out the window and there's a helipad out there. That didn't happen this time. Hang on, maybe I gotta reset the room. Could use some health here. Hello, friend, welcome. What? The crows respawn. Okay, I guess we're done there. Guess we're completely done with that crap. Hang on, actually. There is, a green herb outside. I'm just gonna grab and use it. Playing with my expectations. I wasted bullets killing those crows, apparently. Okay, that puts me at yellow fine. Let's have a little look around, chat. What? The hell was that? That's new? That freaked me out. What was that? You're telling me. Let me hit the switch. There's a switch. Will you push it? Okay. Basically showing you gotta push the statue over to that spot. Hang on. That was weird. You know, I wonder if, like, the focus on crows in this version has something to do with, like, the Japanese cover choice. The cover for the Japanese version of this port, it has a crow on the cover. The PAL and North American version just kind of used, They used, like, a picture of the Tyrant and stuff. Okay. Eric's letter? David, I have a favor to ask. Could you look for a book I misplaced? Actually, it appears I lost it somewhere around the guardhouse quarters when I had a little too much to drink. Oh my god, they moved the MO disc there. Guardhouse quarters when I had a little too much to drink. It's very important to me. Please find it. Thank you. Oh my god. They want me to go all the way back to the guardhouse for that. Oh! They put a chimera here? That's what that was? Oh, that made me jump! Holy moly! Okay. So normally, yeah, you check this desk and you get an MO disc. Instead, there's a letter saying that there's a book missing, and they put a freaking chimera here. Wow, that's actually pretty cool. This isn't an arrange mode thing, right? This is just this is an actual DS thing. The chimeras don't have an intro cutscene. That's pretty cool. Okay. Okay, then. Hang on. Okay, he's dead. That's really neat, chat. So I guess now we have to, Okay, nothing's here. I guess I should take the blue herb while I have space. I need to, take the battery and the crank to the guardhouse to do the waterfall stuff, but then I have to check the guardhouse, because I guess they're telling me that there's a book that has the MO disc now. That's new. Wow, the devs of this port really wanted to screw with people who remember the original game. Okay. Chimeras there are definitely DS only. That's really cool. I didn't expect this much effort for this version. That was just gonna be like a few wonky touchscreen puzzles. Okay, we're gonna go down to the storeroom. Luckily that hunter doesn't aggro. We're gonna make another save after doing all that, because it'd be tedious to do it again. Okay. Maybe the crows are an easy way to add more enemies, since crows would have the least polygons. Yeah. Okay, make a save here. Okay. Now then, let's go ahead and put stuff away. I feel like I should load up on these again. I'll put this away. I have red herbs, but no more greens, huh? I used up the greens too normally, haven't I? Okay, that's fine. One MO disc there. Explosive round should be okay for this, actually. Shotgun. I guess I can carry that around with me again. The crank and battery will be put away soon enough. Here, you know what? Put this away. I don't need to lug around all this handgun ammo. Okay. Take this, put that there. The handgun is just a good way to kind of economically just finish off enemies after you pump a shotgun or grenade into them. This is going good. I had a panic and thought I wasn't recording again, but it's okay. I'm definitely... I don't know if, like, Chris has, like, his own unique stuff for Rebirth mode. We're gonna see that. Maybe, like, in a week or so, I'll see if I can, next Spooky Day, just do that. Ooh. This is an expensive game to get. I'd imagine. I don't think they made very many copies. Again, I don't think this port sold very well, because at the time of its release, people, like, reviews were just like, just buy the remake instead. Why would I want this? But it's cool if you're a diehard Resident Evil fan. Yeah, I'm good with this. I'll just go with these. So now, chat, if I get hit again, I'll have to use up that double herb. Gotta remember to combine those greens I get with the reds I have. Okay. So now we need to head all the way back to the other side of the mansion and go back to the guardhouse. I'll have to go through the red hallway. We made a save, though, so we'll be fine. It's also cool if you didn't own a GameCube at the time. Also fair enough, yeah. There's two... Yeah, there's two of them in here. Hang on a second. There are green herbs in the Richard room I could still pick up. Okay, let's go in here. I only need to go through this place once. So I suppose I could just try and make a beeline past the hunters. If I die, I could just reload the save. Richard's body's gone. What? Oh. Does this normally happen? I wonder if his body's, like, over here or something. Maybe they'd add that. That and M-rated game on DS. Yeah, M-rated games weren't really a big thing for DS. Sorry. I just have this, like, minuscule hope here that, like, I'd walk into a room and, like, I just see, like, Richard's zombie body. And I'd have to do, like, the knife thing against him. Because his body disappeared. Maybe I'll check here. This shelf moved again. No. That would have been cool as hell, though. I wanted to check if they did something like that. Yo, Richard. Can't pick up that handgun clip. We don't really need it. Alright, let's make a run for it. Ugh. Okay, I made it. Best to use this up. Okay, and I got red herbs in the box to put in. We'll do that, like, next time I'm, like, need the save or something, though. Okay, let's get back to where we need to go here. Oh, great. Okay. One explosive, and... there we go. Good to know. Good to know. Richard just moved around to help us out. Don't worry about it. Oh, hang on. Hang on a sec. All right, let me get in the position here. I don't know what they expect me to do about the puking guys, because the puking guys aren't within range of the knife swing, and I can't stab them either. Oh no. Okay. Okay. Okay, like, maybe we could hit him when he's right in front of me. You know, maybe we could just do that instead of just, like, missing him. Hang on. Whatever. It gave me a free green herb. Blue one over there. Okay. So, first I need to go around and put the battery in the elevator. Do that. Oh, get up now. Oh, boy. They're hissing, spitting at me, chat. Oh, boy. Now, there were a decent handful of M-rated things on DS, but, like, it was until, like, more like 3DS and Switch where M-rated handheld stuff was just kind of the norm, right? Okay. So now that we've done that, we need to go up and around and use the crank. But before that, I need to go back to the guardhouse. I need to find that, missing letter. Or sorry, there's a missing book that has the MO disc in it. This is apparently a new thing. I am not messing around with bees today, chat. Bees need to stay dead. Okay, hang on. So what am I at? I'm at Orange Caution again. That knife minigame can really cost me stuff. Okay, let's do this. Just use this up. Okay. And since I have an excess of ink ribbons, it might be okay to save again here. Hang on. Just while I have greens again, we're gonna take these out. Let's see. I mean, yeah, I got first aid sprays and stuff on backup now too, so I'm doing pretty good. I know that Mortal Kombat 4 on the Game Boy Color was rated M, which is hilarious as hell, because if you see that game, it's just like, what the hell? Like, with those pixels, how could they even remotely give it that rating? I don't know. And, okay, let's make a save here. I still have the crank. We need to just scour this place and look for that book, though. Which is really weird. You can save your progress with this. Will you use the ink ribbon? Seems like generally a playthrough of this game will take longer than the normal mode. Let's do it. I'm playing until I get to the end. Like, we're basic. All we have left is the caves and the lab after this, so I should be fine. Okay. Play this, get it done, and get it edited when I can. Let me just put this away. I still have a couple explosive rounds, so you know what? I'll just take these out and load them in. By the time I get to the end with shotgun, I can unload with that too. Alright, let's look for the book. Could they be referring to the red book that I had to use to advance? Nothing unusual. I think they do. They might be referring to that, yeah. So let's go back to Plant 42's room. Or the bedroom around it. Oh, god damn it. Of course they put you here. Of course they do. Well, Hunters in the guardhouse is new. I hear him. As soon as I walk over there. He's not over there. Yet. Okay. One shot with a handgun. He's down. Okay. I will take it as a sign that I am in the right place if they're putting these hunters here. I'm gonna run for it. Ooh, almost missed the door. Is this it? These books are well arranged. Okay, it's not this book. What the hell book was he talking about? Can't move this no more. Oh, this is a problem. I hope I don't have to, like, pause and, like, Google it or something. Maybe it's on the bed? No, maybe it just might not be in here. Nothing in here. Dust collects inside. Hang on a second. What did the note say? Check Eric's letter again. Eric's letter. Dear David, I have a favor to ask. Can you look for a book I misplaced? Actually, it appears I lost it somewhere around the guardhouse quarters when I had a little too much to drink. Okay. Are they implying that it, like, he got sick in the bathroom and it's in one of the bathrooms? Very important to me. Please find it. Well, it doesn't seem like it's in this one. I thought maybe they were implying I had to go pick up the red book again, and now there was something inside it. Ah. But they put hunters here, so clearly they must want me to come around this direction. Whoa! What? There's a Yawn boss fight in here? What? What? And I have to do it in the first-person knife mode? Oh, I was not expecting this. This was not on my bingo card. Okay. What? Alright, so I have to no damage this for an achievement later. I'll worry about that on my own. Okay. So I just gotta counter him and stab his open mouth carefully. Okay. Ah, okay. Ah, damn it. Why is he armored now? Okay. Failed my timing. How do you do this no damage? You have to counter him. Clearly, when he goes in for the big chomp. Dude, this port is so weird. It sends you back to the guardhouse, and there's an extra Yawn boss fight in the Plant 42 room. That's wild.
Resident Evil DS.
Yeah. What was my last save? Okay, I saved at the dormitory. Thank goodness I did that. Okay, it looks like my ammo and health don't really matter for this, do they? Oh, should I just run by the hunters back there? I feel like I should. You know what? Hang on. Let me take the let me take this. And just run by the hunters. This is so, like, weird but cool at the same time. How have I never heard about, like, any of this stuff for this port? That's cool. Okay. Looks like the other hunter is so far back in that hallway, I don't even need to worry about him. Okay. Reset the room. Okay, I'm getting into position here. Just gonna put the controller down. Let's see if I can do this. Come on. Just gotta time it, chat. Be a pro. Yeah! Ah, I messed it up. You really gotta swing pretty early into his tail. I feel like with a little practice and no damage for this would not be hard at all. Ah. I'm swinging too late. Okay, if I stab too fast during that part, I won't have time to do that. 1, 2, 3. Okay, 3 quick stabs and then get ready for the swing, the counter swing. Come on. Okay. Oh, okay. He did a long wind up that time. Okay, see, that wasn't so bad. That wasn't so bad. And now there's a book there. Wait, didn't Yawn melt during our second fight, though? The Doom Book 1. Oh. Wait a second. Doom Book 1? Am I losing my... Chat, isn't this supposed to be for the, MO disc? I'm in danger. Oh, it's for the metal now. Uh-oh, I'm a little bit worried now. I thought the library was supposed to have the MO disc, not the first Doom book. Metal from the first Doom book. Better use this now, I'm almost dead. Well then. Nothing else than that there. Time to run for it. Yeah, alright, he got me. That's okay. I wonder if there's anything new in here. Oh, it's empty now. Spiders are gone. Spiders have left, chat. Nothing to go pick up here either. If someone wants to Google right quick, am I wrong? Is the MO disc not in the library? Was I completely misremembering? I might be. Either way, I don't need the metal for a goddamn while, so I can just kind of put this thing away. MO disc right there. That's the one I got from the tiger statue. No, sorry. Not the tiger statue. That's the MO disc I got from, Where did I get this again? I don't remember where I picked this up. I'm losing my mind, chat. I'm going crazy in the mansion. Chat, help me through this before I lose my mind. Let's get into the cave now. Run, run, run. Help the streamer before he goes crazy and cries. I can't even remember. Where did I pick up that ammo disc, chat? The tiger statue was the magnum in this game. Was it the blue? Was it the blue gem, actually? No, it was, wasn't it? The red gem gave me the magnum. Okay, no, I already put the battery in. I need to go around now. Let's do this. Oh, there's the map of the courtyard. Let's map the garden. You take it. There you go. Ow. Not fair. He got me. Just genuine question, if someone wants to look up the 3 locations of the ammo disc and Rebirth mode for this game, that would be helpful for me right now, because I am very confused. Because I assumed that's what I was going to be getting from Yawn there. Okay. Water's down, or water's filled up, sorry, so now I can go ahead and move around. Or I gotta take the elevator back down to the cave. Oh. Alright, I got an achievement, and now I gotta do this again. Hang on. Oh, that was a counter. Give me a break. Okay, got him. Got him. Oh, hey, what's up, bro? That's what I'm talking about, chat. Oh, boy. Ooh, pretty good. They dropped 3 bullets. That's very kind of them, but I'm okay without that. Alright. Just got booped right there, chat. Ooh. Okay, now we just gotta go in here. There's a ladder. Will you descend it? Damn right I will. Okay, we're in the caves now. It's an old typewriter. If I had an ink ribbon, I could save my progress. Oh, yippee, you're not gonna put it there. Hexagonal hole. Okay, chat, let's look around. Hey.
Oh, Jill. What good timing. A moment ago, I heard someone's voice coming from this hole. Let's go together since it's dark and we can't see very well.
Will you go with him? Yes.
Okay, let's go.
Okay, then I'm gonna cover you. Let's hurry. Hey, are you all right? I can go first if you want me to.
You want him to go first? Lead? Do you mean I lead? Or he leads? I don't remember what to do here. It's no, right? I lead? Okay.
Okay, let's go, Barry. I'm depending on you.
Okay. This thing over here is useless. That's good. Let's look around and just go. Let's watch our back for us, Barry. Hang on. Over here is what? Aha! First aid spray. And more explosive rounds. We'll definitely take that. It's a power generator. Doesn't seem to work. Oh, hang on. Did I see something on the ground there? I thought I did. Yeah, it's down here I need to go. Yeah! Okay. He's walking there. Courtyard Study is the first disc. No, that's the issue. That's the OG game. This game moved it. That's why I'm confused right now. It's over here.
Is that Jill?
Is that voice Enrico's?
Yeah?
Yeah?
Alive.
Wait there. Are you with anybody, Jill?
What? Oh, yes.
Enrico!
So, Barry and Jill together.
Are you all right, Enrico?
The stars are doomed. Someone is a traitor. Everything was plotted from the start by Umbrella.
Ah!
Enrico!
No! MO disc in the guardhouse. No, the book had, the eagle medallion in there instead. That's why I'm confused. Did I not check everything in the guardhouse? Okay, here's the crank. Do I need to go back there now? I'm so confused, but I don't want to get locked out of the true ending because they moved something around. I know one's in the cave. Oh, crap. Hang on. Okay. Okay, there we go. All right, then. Okay, when he jumps. Ah. There we go. I got the first one, yeah. I got the first MO disc, which I think is when I used the blue gem on the tiger statue. The red gem gets you the magnum. That is what I got, right? I feel like I'm gaslighting myself. I don't even freaking know anymore. I'm questioning my own memories of what I did or... Oh, god damn it. Alright, let's get rid of this guy. Chimera's in the caves now, too. I might just be mixing stuff up with Remake. Hang on. Oh, give me a break. Well, there's one wasted. That's okay. Frees up space. I'm in orange caution. I better just consume this. You're okay. It's behind one of the boulders. I remember that, but what about the second one? Okay, he's right there. Probably just run by him then. Alright then, or not. That is the second one. Okay, before anything else, I'm going back to the save room to look at my inventory. Because I'm losing my mind right now. Do I have 2 or 1? I thought I only had 1. Let's have a peek here. First aid sprays here. Third is in the lab. There's the third one's in the lab. Okay, that's what I meant then. Okay, so I got one up here. Cause it's weird, cause in Remake 2 of them are in the in Remake 2 of them are in the lab, right? And only one's in the mansion. Okay, there it is. Just the one. I should get my stuff here and get ready for a save, though. Hang on. Let me find the ink. 2 right there. Okay, take out 1. Put away this crank. And we'll save at the caves in a second here. Let me just take out my handgun ammo as well. See, I was confused. I thought someone said that there was one in the study. But there doesn't seem to be one there. So maybe I just completely misremembered something? Is there Is the library not supposed to have an MO disc in the OG? I might be thinking of confusing it with the Doom book in the remake that's there. They switched the Eagle and MO disc locations, that's why I'm confused. Oh, okay. I didn't even realize that was the thing happening there. Alright then, that's okay. Okay. Now that we got that sorted out, and I know I'm not losing my mind, we're gonna go back to the caves, and we're gonna make a save at that typewriter that doesn't have an item box there. Oh no, okay. What do you do about that? Okay. When they puke, they're not within knife range. Oh, that's not good. Okay. There we go. Dogs are so crusty with this. The Eagle did used to be in the study. Oh, you mean like, are we talking about, Spencer's room? See, when people refer to the study, I thought they were talking about the library. Oh, I get you, I get you. I don't usually see people refer to it as that. That's whatever. Anyways, unfortunately, I took some damage. It seems like some of those knife minigames, I'll kind of be forced to take some hits there, but that's okay. Typewriter? There we go. Yeah, the study with the lamp you turn on. You're right, you're right. That did mess things up. That is where, is that where I picked up the first one? Oh my, I'm losing my mind. I'm sorry. I can't remember. I'm gonna need to go see a doctor after this, because clearly I can't remember anything anymore. Let's hope I find a heal up ahead, because I'm gonna need it now. Even as we speak right now, I'm not even fully sure I'm convinced where I picked up the first MO disc. Did I pick it up in Spencer's room, or was it behind the tiger statue? Or was that something else? Okay, let's carefully move. And look for stuff, chat. Okay, boulder's there. Now we gotta run. See the flame rounds back there. I always get so nervous I'm gonna mess this up. Remix got me messed up. Bum 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 bum. Oh hey. No problem. Oh, he's gonna go for the insta-kill. He's too far for the grenade launcher. No! Oh, he had me stun locked there, too. That was rough. It's a miracle I didn't get killed there. Oh, boy. Okay. Take these extra flame rounds. And now this is broken over here. Okay. Oh no, not Tiger. I'm gonna die, chat. I'm gonna die. Poisoned. Hang on. It's okay. Well, holy crap, I actually lived. Oh. And over here is ink ribbon. Yeah, they can't put the knife here anymore since the knife isn't a collectible item. I understand the confusion now, chat. I was just very lost and questioning my own memories for a second there, but it looks like I get it. I understand where I picked up the MO disc. I was just confusing both the OG game and the remake together. But the DS mode that I'm playing right now changed things a little bit even more, so it just threw me off completely. Wow, they really did. They made that harder to cut this time, didn't they? Whoa! They put the lab naked zombies here. Hang on, the save room should be over here. Oh my god, I made it. I actually made it. Blue herbs right there too. I can't believe I didn't die to all that. That's sick. Okay, I'll have to keep a lot of this stuff in mind when I play the Chris version of this next week or something. Oh, I literally have to be at like 1 hit point. He was running, I know. Okay, we're healed up. And... extra ink ribbons. I already have more than enough for the rest of the game. They even put an extra one where the knife normally is. Okay, let me open this up. The chest is locked. Examine it. 5 moves, chat. And, okay. Let's see if we can do this. 1. Okay, green's now all set up. But yellow is down there, so... So magenta's gonna... hang on a second. 1. 2. Yeah, this ain't gonna be enough. Yeah, I was on the wrong track with that. Yeah, if I get to the lab, there'll be plenty of herbs. A few things threw me off and I was getting nervous, but I'm okay. I'm okay, I can do this. Let me see here. Love a good puzzle. So if I start here, swap these. No, then that's like that. Okay, reset it. Swap these. Swap these. That's no good. Now I got 3 more moves to make. I move these. They're good like that, but then... If I swap this first and then swap these 2... Okay, the red and the silver one are perfect. So in this case, I can focus on the rest for these 3 moves, can I? Swap these. Swap that. I got it. There we go. Easy. And it gave me extra grenade rounds. That's fine. I'll take that. Anything else to pick up here? Or put away here, I should say? No, I think I can just, like, save right quick and we're good. You can save your progress with this. We use the ink ribbon. Garden path. Perfect. I've gotten, like, over 200 goddamn points because I'm just getting so many achievements. Like, hang on a second. Let me refresh the page right here again to see this. Over 40 achievements unlocked today, chat. 240 points. I am breezing through this. God dang. I was born to, like, unlock Resident Evil sets, apparently. Doing great. Okay. Oh, okay. I clicked back into the game. May or may not have tapped Jill. Oh, no. I gotta put away the ink ribbon. We're gonna do it, chat. We're gonna become heroes today. By the time I'm done this. God dang, it's so many spots. Nope, I want to put that away. This'll do. This'll do. Now let's go get that other ammo disc, and we're gonna be good as gold. So I've done everything and fulfilled getting the best ending with, like, Barry and all that. I just need to get the ammo disc. Which should be... Uh-oh. Oh. That's just an echo. Okay, boulders here. Just gonna tilt this, chat. Like my hat? Thank you. I like my hat, too. It shows that I know what I'm doing, chat. Part of the Special Tactics and Rescue Service. And now we gotta use this multiple times. Oof. It's fooling you. No, 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 no. I absolutely belong. I'm cool. Hit the last time. And then run before that boulder kills you. Approach it first, I guess? Yeah. Yeah, I see. What? That took an uncomfortably long time for me to regain control of my character, but okay. Here's a map of the underground. Will you take it? Yes, I will. Oh, thank goodness it's there. How does that crank make any sense? It doesn't. Don't question it. And this should have the second Doom book. Oh, they put zombies in here? Of course they did. Hang on. Okay, let's do it, chat. Oh. What is that grunt she's making? It doesn't sound like Jill at all. Yeah. I am powerful, chat. Will I take this? You know what? Sure, I will take the 5 bullets. I earned them. Okay. And now, for this one to work, chat, we just gotta push the statue. Pardon me. Hang on, this is really hard to see in this crusty graphics. But now we can see it. Perfect. Ugh, pardon me. Pick up a little bit. Okay, and now that I have pushed that out, now I need to push it onto that little spot over there. This puzzle would be very difficult to figure out on actual DS tiny screen. Like, I know what to do because I've played the game before, but I feel like all this stuff would be way harder to see. There we go. And here's the second Doom book. There's a medal in the book, chat. Now we got the wolf medal. And with that, we have everything we need now. Just gotta go back over to the, Oh, I gotta go back to the save room. I have to go pick up the eagle medal now. Come on. Almost to the end, chat. Almost to the end. Where is it? Eagle medal. Place the ammo disc. Take this thing away. Don't need the crank anymore. Oh yeah, we're good as gold now. Let's do it. And this goes upstairs to the fountain where we put the 2 medals in. I was worried I was gonna be like a little lost and stuck. I like worried that I forgot a disc in the mansion somewhere. It's welded and does not open. Not suspicious. Okay, and then there's a bunch of heals here to take with us. That's cool. I'll have to ditch one of the medals to pick up the rest of it, but it's okay. Oh, boy. Come on. Now... Picture of a wolf is carved in a round hollow. Put it in. Now, before I put in the eagle one, let's just go pick this up. It's going good. Going fantastic. Seeing a lot of new things in this port, chat. It's going great. Pick up the red herb. Okay. The lab isn't long. We're basically just going to be at, like, end cutscene time. Might have to do a little bit of editing and trial and error of trying to render this, chat. Some of the extra stuff is making this playthrough take a little longer than expected, but I hope it's cozy. Okay, put this in. This will make for a nice, fun, little cozy one-off. Nice. And maybe I'll finally do RE2 again and actually play that hard mode. I've only promised for like a dang year. Okay. Time to go down. To the lab, everybody. You're having fun? Good. Going for all endings? To get the other endings in this game, you have to replay the entire thing. Other endings in RE1 are not worth playing for. It only affects, like, the last cutscene and, like, nothing else. The cutscene is that, like, the camera pans and, like, oh, look. You didn't get everything. The door is tightly locked. There's a plate on the right. There's a ladder. Will you descend it? Let's go! Okay, nothing down here. Oh, there's another one of these boxes here. This is the second last one of these in the game, I'm assuming. Okay, chat. Oh, I just realized there's gonna be new touchscreen puzzles in the lab. We might get stuck on that for a bit. Hang on. Okay, swap. Swap. Oh no, I should have swapped the yellow and... Oh, okay. 2 moves left. Let's reset. Alright. Let's see here. Easily get the red one here first. Then swap these. Wait a second. I was on the right track. I just didn't do something else first. Swap that. Swap that. Swap that. Turn it. Turn it. There we go. Will you take the Magnum rounds? They're giving me extra Magnum, chat. Okay, I think it's time we, get the real weapons out. Okay. Don't need you no more. Use up the flame rounds first. Get all this stuff up here. Bum-bum. More explosives there. Yeah, let's take out this sucker. Any other Magnum? Oh, yeah, I got a ton of this stuff. Okay, here we go. Hydrate, just 1 second. Oopsie. This is fine. Don't need to just worry too much. Honestly, I probably don't need to carry the Magnum ammo with me until I'm going into, like, the final boss or something. That's where I really gotta just unload it there. Take one of the ammo discs with me right now, to be honest, too. Yeah, I don't need to lug around the ammo. It should be okay. Alright, let's go with this. Oh, oh, great. There's crows in the basement lab. That makes sense. Okay, then. Swing the way I'm... It's not swinging the way I'm swinging, chat. Oh, my God. Come on. Come on. Playing it real slow there. Wait. No, I wasn't ready. Oh, come on. There we go. Try this. I was getting my controller in my hands again, and I realized there was a zombie just in my face. Oh, that pissed me off. Okay, let's just grab these. 'Cause apparently I'm gonna need them now. Okay, grab this. Hang on. Yeah, it's orange caution, so I'll just use a double. Okay, he's stuck over there. Oh! I got shotgun glitched again. He took another bullet. God damn him. And there's the second ammo disc. There we go. Electronically locked. Just making sure. They probably changed the computer passwords in this version. Hang on, let me get a drink. You're right. Okay, naked zombies down here. The naked zombies in this hallway replenish a certain amount. They're like the enemies in Silent Hill 1 in that sense. They have limited respawns, but I don't want to take them out every single time. Uh-oh. Ah, damn it. Wait, the one behind him got me. That was a little janky. I got grabbed by the guy that was behind him. Okay. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah. No chances there. There's a switch. Will you push it? Okay. Researcher's letter. Dear Ada, by the time you read this, I'll be something different. Today's test turned out to be positive, just as I expected. I feel like going crazy. I feel like going crazy when I think about becoming one of them. Ada, you're not infected, and I hope you never will be. In case you're the last one left, take the material in the visual data room, go to the power room to operate the triggering system before you escape. And please don't let them get away with this, let the world know. If everything's in order, all the locks can be opened by the security system. You can access the system if you log in with my name at the terminal in the small lab and enter the password. The password is your name. To unlock the door on B2 where the visual data room is located, you'll need to access it with our names first, then enter another password. I've written the code below, I'm sure you'll understand it. And this is my last request. If you happen to find me completely changed, please kill me yourself. Password is that. Yours, John. John. Ada. Seems someone used this only recently. Oh, hey. This is probably John. Stab. 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 A lot of health on that one. Okay. Handgun bullets, don't need that. Okay. Will you take the green herb? Let's do it. Take a look at this, chat. Something is written on the picture. Wow, this is a lot harder to look at on this resolution, ain't it? Go. There's a switch. Push it. Something is written on the picture, chat. Okay. I'm pretty sure the thing translates to mole, right? Yes, that's how I remember it. It's like it's Cell in the remake. Let's go here. Well, I'll know soon enough when I get to it. electronically locked. Let's get around. Run past him. Get in here. Oh, jeez. Hang on a second. Really now? That's unfortunate. Yeah, just burn him. Didn't have anything else to use on him. Various devices and chemicals, nothing useful. Just burn this so I don't die. I gotta get more shotgun out. Nothing special. Okay. Nothing special. Oh. Here's the slides. Take these. Need them in a bit, chat. This computer is used to open the electronic locks. Will you turn it on? Oh. Now, chat, this is what I love about Umbrella. They need to make sure that no one knows who runs this laboratory, so that's why this logo is prominently displayed 5 different times. It's on the computer twice, it's on the screen, it's on the keyboard, it's on the monitor. I actually gotta type it. Okay, login. John. There we go. Password. Ada. Select floor. Gotta make sure everyone knows who this computer belongs to. Just in case. It's on the keyboard twice. Yes, it is. The keyboard I see on the top screen is not the same as the one on the bottom screen. Okay. Mole. That's what that password translates to on the X-ray puzzle thing. Okay, B2 unlocked. Open basement floor 3 as well. Accessing. Bingo, baby. Look at that. Unlocked. Guess I can back out. Alrighty, chat. Time to head upstairs again. Uh-oh. Almost ran right into him there. That would have been an oopsie. I gotta go refill my shotgun. I think I really should have just been carrying that around with me this whole time. I used it up way faster than I was expecting. Carry this around with me. You know, I think it's the Magnum I shouldn't be carrying right now. There, that should be good for now. Take that. Take that. Get it grabbed again. I'll probably have to burn that heal. I got enough heals for the rest of the game. Pretty easy here, I feel. It's just... I feel like in this game, I'm doing that. I probably should drop off the discs, to be honest, because I won't need to use them until I get to the other box, right? There's not one in the slideshow room. Thought they were further around. I think I can carry one of them right now, actually. Let me just check. It don't matter that much. Alright, let's run for it. Oh, damn it. I thought you were on the other side. Well, so much for avoiding damage. Oh. Oh, it's a B. Waste of ammo? No. Security system. Helicopter port restricted to executives and government officials only. This restriction may not apply in case of an accident. Passage to the helicopter. No one's allowed to enter unless they are accompanied by a research consultant or security director. All others will be shot on sight. Elevator. The elevator stops during emergencies. Visual data room. The visual data room is within the control of the Special Research Division. Keith Arving, the room manager, has jurisdiction over the room usage. Prison. The sanitation division controls the usage of the prison. Consultant researchers, E. Smith, S. Ross, A. Wesker must be present if virus is used. Hey, I know an A. Wesker. That's a pretty funny coincidence. Triple lock door. No one is allowed to enter unless they present all passcode documents. Passcode documents must be created on the specialized output machine by the chief researcher of each block. Power room. Only headquarters supervisors may enter. This restriction may not apply if the consultant researcher has received special instructions. Passcode output machine. No one is allowed to use the passcode output machine except the chief researchers. Top secret. Regarding the progress of Tyrant, after the use of T-Virus, remaining document is unreadable. There we go. An intercom. It does not seem to be operational. Okay. A projector. I'll use the slides here, chat. Umbrella. Oh, thanks for letting me know who's in charge of this. I was confused up to this point. Cerberus. Neptune. Hunters. The Tyrant. Bioweapon Research Institute R&D staff. Yeah. Wait a second, chat. I recognize that guy. That guy on the left is clearly... The dude on the furthest left side is clearly has his head photoshopped on top of someone else's body. He don't look right. Also, yeah, Wesker's there and he's evil, but you know. He wears his sunglasses at the lab just because. Wesker stands out too much. Well, that's the intention. So the player gets it. There's a panel. Will you open it? There's a switch. Will you push it? Oh. Light all the blue buttons to activate red lamps. Deactivate blue buttons directly below. Okay. Wait, what? Wait, what? I'm confused. Can I read that again? I don't think I quite understood what it said there. There's a switch. Will you push it? Operating instructions. Light all blue buttons. First of all, they're green. To activate red lamps, deactivate blue buttons directly below. Okay, but I wasn't pressing the ones below the red one. What? Okay. Okay, so that one does that. I see. I think I get it. Okay. Okay, so if that's the case... No. Okay. 1, 2, 3... No, that's not it either. That one does that. Okay, I think I got it. Maybe. 1, 2, 3... Okay, 1, 2, 3. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go, I got it. Just a little trial and error, that's all that really was. It's on the other side there, silly me. Will you take the laboratory key? Yes, I will. Okay, now that we've done that, chat, unfamiliar physics symbols are written here. Let's get out. No enemies spawned in. Let's go down. Now I've got the shoddy here to make use of stuff, chat. Excellent. Let me go in here first. Because I believe I can open this now and use one of the MO discs. How does she know their physics symbols if they're unfamiliar to her? You gotta go to bed now, Adri? Oh, is it super late for you? Uh-oh. Hang on. We got some exciting action here, chat. Yeah, I'm going a bit later with this than I thought. Here we go. Come on. I genuinely do not get that. Am I supposed to, like... What do they want me to do when they go for the puke? That seems so crusty. Okay, I'm flashing red. I guess now's a good time to use up this. That's what I carried it for. Take the green herb. Yes, I will. Excite 1998, chat. Hey, check it out, darts. The darts have sent... Oh, this is a new puzzle. I was about to say that looked like it wasn't there before. Oh, no. Oh, no.
Yeah.
You know, Jill, maybe you could just, like, pick them up and just put them in the spot. Like, do you think anyone is actually checking to see if you threw them?
Yeah.
I gotta, like, slide them for a little throw.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Bullseye, baby.
Thank you, Ike, for gifting a sub.
Yeah. Bullseye, baby. Yeah. Bullseye, baby.
Okay. You gotta keep stabbing or slashing to knock them out of the animation. Yeah, but when they go to puke, it seems like I can't reach them with the slash, and the stab misses them a lot, too. Well, I guess I did that. There's a passcode output machine. If I had an MO disc, I could get the code. There we go. Thank you for gifting more subs there, Ike. Appreciate it. Passcode 1. Okay, a Genesis quote. That's what they are in this game. The actual quote doesn't matter. I just got the thing to unlock. Most are fiction books. Bullseye, baby. Bullseye, baby. I love how ungenuine it sounds. Guess I'll grab this. Facts. To General Manager, Sanitation Division. From Special Committee from Disasters, Raccoon Special Research Department. This memorandum is strictly confidential and must be destroyed as soon as it is understood. Regarding the T-virus outbreak that occurred recently, the committee conducted a field survey. According to the survey results, estimates on the amount of damage caused by the accident are considered considerably greater than reported earlier. First, although it's very difficult to obtain accurate data in terms of actual numbers, it is thought that more than half the researchers died after exposure to the T-virus. The body count will most likely increase since nearly all the survivors show symptoms associated with the T-virus. Second, our security system is still in operation. However, our special security guard squad has been nearly wiped out. Because of that, research information considered by our company to be top secret has been leaked to outsiders. Countermeasures should be taken as soon as possible. Lastly, many of the subjects from the experiment have escaped and are out of control. We believe that some researchers were killed by these subjects and their bodies were mutilated. By curious coincidence, these events are proof of the success of our research. However, there is also a very high risk this news may be leaked to the press if we don't act immediately. Condition is very serious. Our operation to cover up the situation is difficult to attain. However, we hope the problem will be solved quickly. We are especially concerned that the state police and STARS are intervening too quickly. We need to act on this situation as well. The fax has been filed, chat. Oh, pardon me. More Magnum rounds. You shouldn't have, but I'll take them. Okay. So I gotta go to the other two MO disc doors before I can open that thing down there. I can't believe I missed. What is this? More ink ribbons. Alright, sure. It's locked from inside. Okay. You have used the lab key. Key's now useless, chat. Alright. Just go ahead and bust his head open there. Don't let them get too close. Okay. This should be the last blue box in the game. Okay. Oh, there's not... Oh, there is one. I was standing in front of it. There's a lot of items here. Wow, they really want me to be able to save in this place for some reason. They're making sure I can't mess up. Let's combine this here, chat. Okay. Just take this and put it away. First, let's open... Actually, I should probably store my items first. That would help. I won't be able to take what's in the blue box until I do this. Yeah, hang on. I should go low here. At this point in the game, I think I can just go ham and hit everything in with the shotgun and magnum. I don't really need the bazooka anymore, do I? Bazooka's just kind of slow for that, ain't it? Okay, green herb there. Let me just get out... Yeah, more shoddy. Handgun, blue herb, explosive rounds, crank. More shoddy. Yeah, I think I have a little bit too much, chat. You could say that. You see what I mean? You really can just have more than enough ammo. Okay. There we go. Finishing with enough to take out, like, everything in the game if I were to start over with all of it. Acid rounds. How many? I got 7 of those on backup, but who cares? Acids are just good for insta-deleting the hunters. Handgun bullets, ink ribbon, crank, mixed herbs. Okay. This is a lot of magnum, chat. Okay, let's open the blue box. The chest is locked. Examine it. Hang on. All right, let's take a look at it. Oh no, there's 4 pointers this time. Okay, they're really gonna make me work for it, aren't they? Okay. I'm just sipping a little bit of my hot cocoa, chat. Let's do it. Yeah, stream's been going for quite a while. I'm having fun though, chat. This is good. This has been a fun way to play RE1 again. Okay, so now I see that there's purple rings and orange rings too. Stretch? Okay, yeah, sure, I'll stretch. Let me put the controller down since I gotta touch screen this anyway. Okay. Oh, the final boss of box puzzles. Don't tell me, I can do it, I can do it. Okay. It looks like... If I swap the... Wait a second. Okay, so notice, chat, notice how for the 4 pointers, 2 of them are kind of like metal and 2 of them are kind of blue, so it shows which of the 2 are being swapped in this case. Okay, so up and down and in a V shape for those like silver looking pointers. If that's the case, what we want to do to start is maybe try doing it exactly where it is. Okay, green and silver are in the right spots now. That makes it more difficult, clearly. Oh, that would mess things up, too. Okay. It's tempting to just start from the neutral position, huh? Hang on a second. If I do this... Okay, yellow and orange are complete. Then if I do this, it messes up all that. And I only have 2 more moves. Ooh, this is gonna be crunchy. Okay. Let me buckle in here. It's gotta be an optimal one to start with for sure. Okay, this immediately makes pink and purple correct. That's a problem right there now, ain't it? So that takes care of all that, but now I only have 2 moves to finish the rest of them. Wait a minute. Perhaps if I, in the future, can do that. No. Okay, hang on. I'm getting real close to just, like, wanting to, like, look up the answer. Because it's driving me nuts. Wait. Oh my god, I did it! I did it! Oh, I finally figured it out! Chat, did any of you have any clue what the hell I was doing that whole time? Because I sure as hell didn't feel like I did. Okay. Yay, Teddy's win! Exactly. Always with that. Now that I've done all that, we should make a quick save. I've earned the right to just unload this magnum onto anything I come across now. That's all the chests. I even got an achievement for it. Will you use the ink ribbon? Hell yeah, I will. Okay. Was on that for a while. Felt like. Okay. So next we need to go use up the remaining 2 MO discs. Hang on. Let me just go grab them. And there it is. Replace the ink ribbon there. We'll use up these 2 MO discs as we're going. I got it? Yes, I did. I feel like a genius. Even though I don't think I could really explain to you. Oh, okay, hang on. Damn it. Alright, got it. Damn it. Come on. Okay. Dang, this game is handing out so many achievements. Giving my brain the happy chemical for that. One more hit and I'll use the green herb. What's this? Nothing? Hang on. Oh. Damn it. Okay. Okay. Is that all of them? Uh-oh. Yeah, I'm dead. Oh, thank goodness. Oh, no. No! That is so bullcrap, man. That is so bullcrap. Thank goodness I saved after doing the puzzle. Thank goodness I saved. That was silly. Okay.
Resident Evil DS.
DS. The way he says that is so great. Okay. Do I have my... Yeah, I gotta get the ammo discs out again. I feel like most of my hits are definitely coming from that knife minigame. I hate when there's dogs included in it, for sure. Hang on, let me go get it again. Ammo disc, yes sirree. We doing this, chat. Just a little further. I can feel my stomach rumbling. I might want to take a quick break for snacks after. Hang on. Yeah, I'm stabbing them when they go for the puke, but... It doesn't seem like you can stop them from puking. Okay. Guess I got no choice but to use this up, since they're gonna make me do it when I walk in here. No drop for that either. Okay. 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 Cool. Okay. Wait for him. He wooed twice that time. There we go. Yeah, if they puke, I feel like I just have to take damage. Okay, there we go. Oh, and now the ones running around are there. Let's put on the shotgun. Yeah, it's already on. What am I doing? At least they gave me health back for this. Okay. I'm sure I'm probably doing something wrong, but I just don't get the puke. Okay, then. We're just not going to hit him. Apparently not. We're going to get stuck. Alright. That was silly. What the hell was going on with that? Okay, now I can walk over. Alright. Just gonna have to use up that green herb right there. Put me back at fine. Walk over here. Use an MO disc on this. Passcode 3. There we go. Now I just gotta go get the last one, and then we can go find somebody. I already got the passcode. Fun fact, the MO disc machines on the GameCube remake are actually just black GameCubes, but they had to like change them to look like generic devices for the HD version because it was on everything but Nintendo at that point. Okay, there he goes. No problem. Come on. Uh-oh. Wow. His iframes were pissing me off. This is why I got all this extra shotgun, though. I don't need to care what he does. Power connection switch. No power to some areas. The voltage is incorrect. Adjust the wiring. Oh. Okay, hang on. I'm gonna turn down the volume because I can't stand the sound of whirring technology. Place 2 wires when all the graphs extend into the red. The electricity will be powered on. Am I supposed to, like... Oh, I'm making a line. Maybe they should have made that a little more clear with what I'm doing there. Okay. So, okay. Failed. So, okay. The way it goes up like that. I'm only gonna draw 2, so... Failed. There we go. There we go, chat. I hope you all paid attention, because I still don't know what the hell I was doing. Alright, let me turn the audio back up a little bit. The power isn't supplied to the elevator. What? I've got to get power to the elevator. Okay, so I still need to do more here. Is this it? There's a triggering system activator. It's quite big. Still need to do something else before we're done here, chat. For now, we can leave. Hang on. Ooh. We're getting it. We're doing this. Uh-oh. Do I need to hit this over here for that? I think I do. Excuse me? He's right there! Oh my god, give me a break. Man. Very wonky. Power regulator. The voltage is in... Uh-oh. Alright, I gotta do it again, chat. Place 2 wires when all graphs extend into the red. The electricity will be powered on. Okay, this time 2 and 3 are on the left side, not the middle one. More of this? Apparently so. If I throw it like that. Failed. That one's really not moving it around. Those two wires connecting at the very top are throwing things off for sure. Almost had it. Almost had it. Okay. There we go. Got it. Genius teddy bear streamer strikes again. Genius, chat. I swear I know exactly what I'm doing at all times. It shows the power supply status. Okay, now we gotta go turn the... Wait, what? Didn't I kill you? You know what? I'm just gonna pretend that I did. Since you're gonna pretend you couldn't feel my bullets. Almost there. Ugh. This is always, like, my least favorite part of Resident Evil 1, simply because I cannot stand the whirring of the machines. It's just like a... It makes me, like... It's like a negative feeling in my brain. I just hate it. Power for the elevator is activated as the power supply and the circuit have been connected. Okay. Alright, so I didn't need to check that again. We can just leave. Chat, now that the elevator is active, we now have access to, what am I trying to say here? The last cutscenes in the game. But not quite yet, because I still need to go do the MO disc thing. But you know what I should do, actually? Hang on. I should make a second save here for myself. Make it easier to get a couple different achievements for myself later. Take this out. Hang on, I can turn the audio back up. I had it turned down a bit while I was in there. I think we're pretty much all done with touchscreen puzzles now, aren't we? Will you use the ink ribbon? Yes, I will. Going right to the end. Laboratory B3. Okay. So, gotta take that last MO disc to where it needs to be. No, I already did. I already used the MO disc in the boiler room. Let me see. Okay, I gotta use the last one in, like, the body room. Put this here. Hello, friend. Welcome. I plan to play RE2 again on the nightmare difficulty when I get the chance. For now, we gotta take care of this. Yeah, this funky room. I remember pushing the boxes here is always kind of awkward for some reason. Hang on. There's an operating table. Shotgun shells is the perfect place to keep in an operating room. Okay. So, need to push the boxes. Hang on a sec. We go around. Need to push the boxes in a way to cover the gas stuff. And then the final one has to be the stair thing in the middle. Weird that an operating room has stuff like this, but you know, it is what it is apparently. So, hang on a sec. Because I can only push, so I'm gonna think about this for a sec. Okay, push that up. And... hang on. Is this enough? Okay, good. Yeah, it doesn't reach the thing. That's good. That's good. Now, in this case, I go around. Okay. I'm glad you like listening to playthroughs while you work, friend. I try to make them cozy and not scream. Hang on a second. It sounded more sarcastic than I intended it to be, sorry. Hang on. I feel my stomach rumbling a lot. I thought maybe I could do this in like around 3-ish hours, and we've gone quite a bit over that at this point. Hang on. Need to push it a little bit there. Can I still push it back? Okay, I can. There's still room. But I need to push this over here so I can push it up now. Okay. This room is so awkward. It's a good thing it's completely changed in Remake. Okay, now it's a little bit away. There we go. Now I can do it. And once I get through that vent up there, I should also be able to do the final... ammo disc thing. Oh, please tell me that still fits. Please tell me it still fits. Ooh. Uh-oh. I don't know how the hitbox works for this. Okay. There we go. That looks good. That looks good. Push it in. What is it? Oh, come on! It's covering the thing! It's clearly covering it! Are you serious? This is why I hate this room. It is garbage. Oh, alright. Box is reset. Now I have to do it all from the beginning again. Unfrickin' believable. It looked like it was the left one that wasn't correct, apparently. That was some BS. Yeah, I know. Thought I was exaggerating, didn't ya? No, it's that bad. Was it over too far? Hang on. Did I push it too close to the wall? No, I can still push it back. Okay, good. Alright. Now to go around again. Alright. Have to walk in there, so it's good to push. Okay. Alright. Is that good enough, game? Is that good enough? Don't tell me the one on the right is now over it, too. That looks good enough. Come on. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Alright, they counted that time now. I'm at caution. Okay, I should take this out just in case. Okay. There's an air shaft. Will you enter it? Uh-oh. Okay, maybe use this instead. Okay. Oh! Alright, making sure he's dead. More Magnum. God dang. That's that door. Oh my. There's a lot of them there, chat. Okay. Now we use the ammo disc here. Passcode 2. Alright. With that, we're basically in the home stretch. I just gotta go over to a certain door and then make my last final save, I guess. Just take you out because I don't like you. Hang on. Okay. Said I was being calm, and then I freak out over that stair. But it's okay. Okay, let's go in here. Nothing in here. I'm worried about walking into the knife minigame again. Okay, all 3 ammo discs and all 3 passcodes have been entered. We are at the end, chat. We're at the end. You've entered the passcode. Okay, now we can go in here. This is important for the ending. We just gotta go over here once and then go over and save again.
Jill? Is that you, Jill?
Oh, Chris, you're alive!
Yeah!
Of course. Damn it, we're in quite a predicament, Jill.
I know, Chris. Anyway, I have to open this room. It doesn't work. Well, Chris, I'll be sure to come back and help you soon. Will you wait here?
Thanks. I'll be waiting here for you.
Yeah! He'll just be chilling there, chat, just waiting. Hang on, I had to click back into the game. Okay. Now I just gotta get back to the storage room on the other end of the lab. Hang on. Do that. Okay, in here. Okay, was worried I'd get a knife minigame. Now we can use the elevator, but I'm just gonna make a secondary branching save here, just for myself to use later. Let's take out our heals. Blue herb, red herb, mixed herbs. Yeah, 2 full heals should be good enough there. Why not? Take another. And take the ink ribbon here. Let's do it. Okay, chat. Final cutscene's coming up. You ready for some goofy action? Some goofy voice acting to end on? I know I am. Okay. Laboratory B3. Some of the touchscreen puzzles in the lab took me a little longer than I was expecting. Okay, no problem. Oh yeah, we're fantastic right now. Really, I should just use one now. I'm in orange. Go, 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 go! I'm gonna sip some cocoa while I watch this. There's a switch. Push it.
Jill!
Alright, here we go. Get a cozy blanket.
Jill! You're here too!
Yes, you're here too?
You're here too?
Look, I lost my way.
Unbelievable!
Let's get going.
I love how casual they sound. Anyways, we're done bitching. Let's watch the cutscenes. Bum. Ooh, that cocoa is still piping hot, chat. Burning my mouth.
Wesker?
You did a fine job, Barry.
Just as I thought.
Oh my
I think
goodness!
you should stay away from Barry, Jill. I hear that his wife and 2 daughters will be in danger if he doesn't do everything I tell him to.
You are so cruel.
Well, you don't have to worry about anything, because you'll be free from this world very soon, Jill.
Why do you have to destroy stars?
That's Umbrella's intention. This laboratory has been engaging in dangerous experiments, and recently an accident has occurred. Anyway, this disaster cannot be made public.
That's why having stars nosing about is so inconvenient. So you're a slave of Umbrella now, along with these virus monsters.
I think you misunderstand me, Jill. To me, the monsters you mentioned mean nothing. I'm going to burn all of them together with this entire laboratory. I must complete my mission, as ordered by Umbrella. Barry, go up on the ground and wait there.
Barry!
Barry! Aw, man.
Barry's such a fool. He'll be under the control of Umbrella forever.
How come both Umbrella and you can intimidate him by taking his family as hostages?
Umbrella? Well, I intimidated him, but it had nothing to do with Umbrella. I just used him for my personal purposes, though both you and Barry seem to think I was following orders from Umbrella.
So you're planning something else?
If you succeeded in developing the world's most powerful biological weapon, what would you do? What if you were in charge?
You must stop this now.
You're a brave girl. But if I were you, I wouldn't give up such a big discovery. You guys are idiots. No one understands its real value.
So, you're going to steal all the research?
Better yet, I'm going to show you the tyrant.
Whoopee.
Oh!
Oh!
Barry!
Sorry, Jill.
How is your family?
I was listening to what you and Wesker were talking about. I wish I realized it earlier. I thought it must have something to do with Umbrella, you know. So it's all been masterminded by him.
But it's good that you know that now. Anyway, let's get out of this house first.
Jill!
Yes, what?
Do you have any idea what Wesker was going to show you
No.
at the back of this place?
No.
Well, he was talking about the world's most powerful biological weapon, called Tyrant or something, I think.
Do you think we could see tyrant now?
No.
Barry, you're so optimistic.
It would look bad for Stars if we let such a dangerous creature run loose.
Maybe you're right. Let's go then.
This is a terrible idea. Go home. Turn around. You're all silly. Bad idea, you two. Just go home. Oh, yeah, some peak crust. Look at that. Gasp and shock. Dun dun.
Can a creature like this really be the ultimate biological weapon?
Really? Wesker is a crazy man.
Tyrant is not completely developed.
But we can't let it live. That must be the computer for monitoring this creature.
Don't mess with that. Don't do that. Bad idea. Good job, Barry. Good job. Just set it free.
Damn you!
We can't control what it does.
No! No! Ugh, I was clicked out of the game. God damn it. I was wondering why the hell I couldn't freaking control anything. Great time to learn that. Makes me a little sad, chat. Alright, let's kill it. Go, 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 go. Oopsie doodles. Pop, pop, pop. Alright, we did it. Ultimate life form, and it goes down in 6 magnum shots, chat. Somehow I didn't even go down to yellow, though. He, like, does no damage. He does less damage than a zombie. Alright, Barry, get up.
Barry?
Barry!
Barry?
Yeah?
You're alive!
I'm really embarrassed. I was clumsy.
Let's get going.
Yeah! Alright, time to get the hell out of here now, chat. To the end! Research well spent.
What happened to Wesker?
The triggering system
Uh-oh.
has been activated. All researchers and guards should take cover.
Wesker must have set it off.
Unlock
There's not
all
much time left for us.
activation.
No one decided to test a regular gun against the ultimate weapon, apparently. I love the funny trumpets for this alarm sound. Here we go. Time to get the heck out of here, chat. Alright, there he goes. Okay, because we're going for best ending. We need to go get Chris now, too. Uh-oh. Okay, there's chimeras here. That's great. No problem. Okay, there's nothing over here. We're good. Oh, they put zombies in here. That's new. Oh, damn it, shotgun glitch. Why did she turn around? Oh my... Did Did you see that? I went to aim and she turns to the one behind her. Oh, I am so mad about that. I am so upset. Oh, great. Okay. No! Oh my god, this is so stupid. This is why the main game does not put multiple zombies in one room, because they can stun lock grab you. Oh, that one's super dead on its own. Oh, I was real mad about that, let me tell you. That was so annoying. Oh my goodness. If I didn't have shotgun glitch there, I could have freaking took him out.
Oh, Jill!
Sorry for keeping you waiting.
So everything is done?
Well, almost, yes. Now let's go.
All right. He's going. Hang on. Let's go back in for a sec. Nothing important around here. Okay, there's just nothing here at all, apparently. Okay. There's shotgun shells in there in the remake. Alright, so let's get the heck out. He's running!
Let's go.
This is the point where I take out all my heals for the end now, too, chat. Okay. Time to go, go, go! Uh-oh. Alright, well then. I am taking no chances after that garbage that just happened a second ago. Yeah, there we go. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. Reload this. At this point, all we gotta do is just unload the, there you go. Unload the Magnum on the final boss. Oh, I can't save in here. That's annoying. Okay then, no problem. Blue herb, red herb. Okay, take out my first aid spray. Take out everything, chat. There will be no chances taken whatsoever. Hang on. Take this. Where is... okay. Take the green herb there. Get all the heals out, kids. All of them. I need to have one room. Hang on. Yeah, this is more than enough. This is more than enough ammo. We're good. There's a ladder. Will you climb it? Hell yeah.
Hurry!
Okay. Equip the Magnum. No enemies in here.
This is Brad. Running out of fuel. If there is anyone alive, contact me now, okay?
This is your last chance. Okay. Okay, we have to pick these up in order to advance. Take the battery. And then we put the battery in here. Or we could slightly adjust ourselves. There's no reaction, it has no power. There we go.
There is 3 minutes until explosion. Oh no, you must be kidding. After you come all the way here.
Ladies first. Go first, Jill.
But Chris.
Give me a chance to play nicely.
Okay, I leave it up to you. See you again at the heliport.
I can, like, not hear them at all. Okay, the only thing that could go wrong right now is if they make this like a first-person knife fight against the Tyrant or something silly like that. I really hope they don't. But now that I've said that, I think I may have just willed this into existence. Okay. Pick these up. Signal flares, chat. And immediately use them. Here it comes. Taking its sweet time. There he is, chat. Okay. Okay. Oh, I probably shouldn't have used that there. Okay, hang on. I was only in yellow fine, so it's okay. Come on. Oh, I can't move! What? Are you kidding me? I can't move! I'm stun locked! Oh, that was ridiculous. Okay. Alright. This is really silly. Did they make them faster or something for this version? Okay. There it is.
It's coming! Jill! Kill that monster! You're our Amazon, Jill!
What? You're our Amazon, Jill? That's a new line. I don't remember that. Okay, hang on, hang on, hang on. He is swiping, like, unreasonably fast. I can't even get away from him. Okay, pick it up already. Holy crud. Ooh. I've never been comboed this badly. I think they made him, like, faster and more aggressive here. Oh, jeez. Forgot about the flashing effect. Okay, we did it, we did it, we did it. I was a little worried right there, because, yeah, I literally could not move when he, okay, it was taking a while to fade out there. Normally, like, you have, like, a second or two to, like, get away from him. Chris and Barry saved. All right, we did it. Last chunk there was a little stressful, wasn't it? We did it, though. Yeah. All right, chat. We got the best ending. We saved both Chris and Barry. Our reward is we're flying off. Chris, the manly man who did nothing the whole time, just sits there while we just, like, sleep on his shoulder. And then he looks over and Barry's there. That's the only change in the cutscene if you rescue Barry. You see a split second of him looking over there. Yeah. We did it, chat. We did it. Alright. And it's playing the credits now. Can I skip this? I can. Alright, what do I get? Picture of Jill just chilling in her apartment. Number of saves. 17. Master of Knifing is now selectable. That's cool, I guess. Take a victory drink, streamer. Heck yeah. Barry is now selectable for multi-card play. Well, I can't play that mini game because you need multiple people to have the game and DS like wireless. You got the special key. This is for the closet key, the closet door to change your costume. All right, may as well save complete data down here. Okay, nice. Main hall, first floor, star. Cool. Oh, that's it now? Just ends like that. Wonder if there was an additional bonus. I can play Master of Knifing now as a minigame, chat. Look at that. Alrighty. And that, chat, was the DS version of Resident Evil 1. That was fun. I was a little bit worried at the end. I thought maybe I was gonna like run out of health or something, but it worked out pretty well. We had way more than enough Magnum. I think Final Tyrant, no matter what version you're playing, he always is kind of a clunky fight anyway. I feel like RE1 does not have the best boss fights, let's be real. There's a reason they don't fully expect no damage back then. Anyways, I hope this was cozy. It might take me a little bit to get this edited and uploaded for YouTube. I ended up going way longer than I expected with this today. Way longer. I can feel my tummy rumbling right now, and I need to go make some dinner. Maybe next week or something. I want to see if I can just settle in and do like do the Chris playthrough for this. That would be fun. But for now, chat, I'm gonna go ahead and call this a recording here. If you're watching on YouTube, I hope this was comfy. Hope I didn't seem too frustrated with some of those touchscreen things. But this worked out pretty well. Maybe on actual hardware, it'd be a little bit more, it'd work a little bit better, but for the most part, it seemed to work fine. The main thing with the knifing is I still just don't get how to deal with the puking zombies. Like, the dogs were annoying to time, but I figured it out. It worked just fine. There was actually only 2 puzzles that required the microphone. It was giving Richard CPR, and it was blowing out those candles. But you could just map a button to microphone inputs, and it works pretty decently. It's not too hard to figure that out. Anyways, I'm going to go ahead and stop the recording. Hope you guys enjoyed. Have a good night, and bye-byes.